Hey guys, Bman here. Welcome to today's stream. How's everyone going this morning? It's 10 AM for me. Let me know what time it is for you guys where you're watching too. Be interested. It might be night time for you guys. It's 10:15 Saturday, 18th of October for me. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Now today, people overnight, well, some people seem to be having trouble with some of the lobbies, so just be live to be able to help some of the people out that are having trouble, and if they've got questions they can stop in and ask and stuff like that. And while I'm at it, well, I've got lots and lots of leveling to do because I want to be prepared for the BR when it comes. How is everyone? So I might be customizing some of the lobbies and stuff like that during this. We'll fine tune them if people, because I'm still trying to decide whether or not to have the lobbies on 16 players or 32 players. 16 players, a lot more people can load in easier and host their lobbies easier. But obviously those that don't have trouble hosting, just makes the lobby worse for them because they would prefer 32 players because then they can get way more use out of them. N07 for me. Where are you? Are you in England? Opposite side of the world. We got these experiences, right? We might make some more too. And if we come into here, search Bman. Come across to here. 500 people are currently using that experience. 400 are using that experience. Only 13 are using this one. We might have to fine-tune this one. UK. Oosh. Other side of the world. This one here, I'm going to jump into now and show that this one works. People in my Discord were saying that they're having trouble with progression, so we'll jump into it live. So this. Now, I don't know what's going on, how their moderation system's going to work with this, because it's really weird how they're just going about moderating these. Because how these work is they don't go through moderation. All of these lobbies the moderators don't even look at these lobbies. That's what's weird. Like, I'll explain it in a second. I'll just host this. So they're patching Portal XP soon. Nah, I don't think they are. I think you guys are looking into it wrong. I think they're going to just try and moderate it first, because what they said is they're going to remove these sort of lobbies from there. They never said they're going to remove the XP from them. They said they're going to try and remove them because they're flooding the servers. So what that means is I think they're going to change the way they're moderating it. Now, what I'm getting at is this. If we go over to when we create them, this is what I'm talking about. When we create them, right, over here, see all of these? They're in review. But they're only in review one day later. They're not in review when you make them. So if I want to have this out of review, where they're no longer reviewing it and it's just published, all I need to do is go into it, go to publish, see this here, how their system is. It's meant to go into pending, then it's meant to go into review, then they're meant to moderate it, review it, and tell you what you need to change before it goes into publish, right? That's how it should work. That's not how their system's working. Second, I click this, I just come through to here, and I skip all the other things, and second I click this, it's published. Boom. No review system or nothing. It's published. Now, it's skipped all of this stuff, and we're at here. Published, everybody can enjoy it. That's what they need to sort. They need to, instead of just allowing us just to publish it, it needs to actually go through the review system, because overnight, at some point, it goes into this, but then I can just come along and click publish and put it back to here. And we avoid all of this. So this is where, yeah, see, so now it's published and it's a fully published experience. Perfectly fine. No longer in review. And you're going to see, we're going to have... I don't know why they don't just remove XP from Portal. It's got no need to be there, in my opinion. XP. Yeah, that's what I do. It just skips straight to the publish. Exactly. So if it's in review, you just publish it. That's where they got to sort out. It's not, and yeah, because if we couldn't just instantly publish it, there wouldn't be all these bot lobbies published. But the problem is that it's skipping the review progress, it's skipping their moderation shit and everything, and it's literally just publishing it. and if later it goes into review because someone reports it, you just click the publish and it just goes straight back into published. So I think what they're doing is they're going to be moderating them, but they have to sort out the way they're moderating them and publishing them first. So after it's reviewed, the moderators will flag it and then you won't be able to publish it like this. That's how it's intended. But as it is right now, you can just publish them without them being moderated. So we will, well, I should be getting XP from this one. Hang on. We just changed this experience to published, right? Oh, even when we hosted this right now, it was even in review. But even that side of things is, look at this. When it says, with this in review, and the difference between the published, I shouldn't have even been able to publish that. Because technically, in review, by moderation, the content is locked and cannot be edited. No, it's fucking not. If I go to one that's in review, I can edit this shit. And then I can just straight away publish it to take it out of review. Now it's no longer in review. Published. So I don't even understand what all of that shit is about. I guess it's just not working how they intend at the moment. So it could change, but as of right now, that whole entire system is just flaw. But yeah. And if they don't fix this stuff super fast, they might as well just leave it in the game. Because nearly everyone's already done it. So if they intend to fix it, and it's not just intended, at this point I just assumed it was intended by them because it's so, what the fuck. But if they don't intend it to be in the game, that's even more crazy. And then get in and use it while you can before they do get rid of it, if they're talking about getting rid of them. Because I think all they do need to do is just change how they're reviewing stuff. And then it has to go through moderation before the public can touch it. But as it stands, the public gets to touch it before it gets moderated. Which is just wrong. So I don't see it being a hard fix either. They just got to swap. They just got to make that review system work as intended. Like, why does it say content locked, but it doesn't lock the content? I shouldn't be able to edit that page then, should I? I shouldn't even be able to publish it if it was in the review, but nothing's working as their description of what they say is. I need to get the shotgun leveled up for Warzone though, because this will be the shotgun for Warzone. So I'm all for getting my shit leveled up, because I'm in Battlefield for Warzone really. I'm going to have a little bit, but while I'm leveling up, I've got to admit, I'm actually having a lot more fun on this game than I expected. And gameplay wise, I'm transferring over from COD. It's not much different. I know a lot of people are going to feel probably a bit weird about that and disagree, but straight up, there's not a lot of difference from COD when you're swapping between these two games now. Especially in these lobbies I create, because I make the movement speed 120%, so we're moving the same speed as COD. The only difference is we don't slide. We do some sort of weird crouch. So this is like more like Call of Duty 2019's feel for me, which is what the COD that I liked. I don't like the BO6's movement. I prefer this sort of movement, so I'm swapping over to this quite easily. I can't wait for the BR. Hopefully the BR is good though. There's so many ways that the BR could end up bad. Like tanks in a BR. I don't know about that. And if they have anything like that's flying in the BR and shoots you from the sky, that's gonna suck. The reason I don't know about vehicles in a BR like that is because then it makes explosives a must. And it limits all your other types of playstyles. Because you have to have explosives for that tank that comes encounter and stuff. Or something. Now we hosted this lobby when it was under the in review. What I'm testing right now is if this shotgun will go up in a mastery. Maybe there, when they do that, when your lobby switch to in review, the XP gains are not there. And if that's the case, it's simple. I'll just have to monitor that and I'll just keep putting it back into published. And there might be moments when it goes into review and then it's just waiting for me to go back and republish it for you guys. So I'm just testing that stuff now. So if this goes up a mastery, the in review really is just not anything to worry about. But if it doesn't, then we'll go and rehost another game and then it will go up in XP. Because I tested this before like an hour ago and I was getting XP in this lobby. I took this from Mastery 8 to Mastery 9. And it says we're getting XP. I'm not going to go up in rank because I'm rank 40, so the XP to go up a rank is crazy. And I'm not killing things on objective or anything. Where's our ammo box? Well, they already did it once, but it flopped, so hopefully this one gets updates and keeps it going. I think it more flopped because Warzone was still current, you know? I think there's only needs to be one good BR. There's only room for one good BR. The BR players only need one, and they'll know life of that one. So, right, when Firestorm dropped, it was Warzone, right? And everyone was already hardcore on Warzone. And they weren't going to swap Warzone from Warzone to go to Firestorm when at that moment everyone was quite happy with how Warzone was. During MW2 and that, it was getting good updates and stuff like that, MW3. Good events and stuff like that. But now, if Battlefield drops a really good BR, everyone's bored on Warzone. Everyone's ready to swap over. Everyone's looking for another one. So there's an opening. So if they do well, it's the one. I do hope this one is good because stopped playing Warzone a while ago now. Same. It's not that I don't like Warzone, it's just that it got boring because I've done it all. There we go, weapon unlocked. So we're still getting our unlocks. Even though the lobby was in review as such. So even that review doesn't affect anything. Yeah, they're going to have to sort out how they're reviewing shit. If this isn't intended by them, then they're going to have to sort that out. But why is that even a thing? How does that even get to this point of the game? All of the developers and all of them, when they're creating their portal experiences and testing, should have noticed that was happening. Like, honestly? I noticed that the very first time I published something and it didn't go through the review process. How did none of them notice that? That's really questionable. What the fuck? Where's their quality control on that shit? Actual, what the fuck? I swear nothing gets tested properly anymore with games. Yeah, but you would expect something like that, like their moderation shit, to be tested properly, because that moderation is really important, especially for what this is. The fact that nothing gets moderated is the reason all of this is happening. All they had to do was make sure that the moderation was working properly, and then none of this would have gotten into the game. They wouldn't have Portal messed up the way it is. They wouldn't have any of the problems that are current if they just had the moderation working. Because none of these would have got approved into the game. Because an actual dev looking at this would have gone, nah, and then would have done and told us we have to make the changes. That's what the moderation process is all for, there for. Someone should get fired. What the fuck? Like, straight up, someone should be getting fired for that shit. See, so the review might be affecting the mastery, weapon mastery. So I might rehost and we'll see if we power up through the levels. Has this gone up in weapon mastery? It should have. I feel. Okay, redeploy. Where are we at the mastery for that? Because I remember at that when I tested this morning, I just got into mastery 9, and then I ended the game. So we should, if we're just on mastery 9, okay. So this game, because it's in review, we have got no mastery. It might be that. So what we'll do? Leave, quit. Now that lobby is not in review when we host it, I'm going to now host it while it's not in review, where it's published, and now we'll see if we get the mastery from that. The review process might pause the mastery gain, but it should be going to review before it's published, but they're not, so. If you get that error, it's something wrong with the password you used. And then we go in. Now, this time we should get mastery. Did the laser challenge work? Yep, I've got that. I've even, and this morning it let me, what do you call it? Oh, I still got the thing up on the screen. This morning it let me equip my elite badge. So now I've got the elite badge on. I got it. Yesterday's stream it wasn't allowing me to do it and it was stuck on gold. This morning it come through and it put it all on. So I've got the elite badge as well. Let's go. So we should get mastery now because it's not in the review. So I'll just monitor that and keep them out of review. I might have to remake the lobby to fix that. It was working for the mastery before. So, we will go. We'll retry it. Hang on. See what we can do there. Super Easter egg being confirmed for... I don't give a fuck about Super I'm not one of those. I don't have... Yeah. Didn't care about that Super Easter egg in the last before. I'm not that dedicated to zombies Easter eggs. By the time that short comes in, I've fucking lost interest in the zombies game. And I'm on to something else. They've been talking about super Easter eggs for ages. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to duplicate over this thing and see whether we make a new lobby and it gives us the XP, or I'll see what we could do about this, get this to work again. I could not care for BO7 that much. It's like BO6 to me. Oh, I'm all for BO7, but Super Easter Egg, I'm not that much caring about it. I'll do into all modes. I'm not a hardcore to the point of caring for every detail of zombies like that anymore. Yeah, BO7's just a BO6 copy, so to be honest, I'm already burnt out on BO7 zombies. I mean, I'm all for the other modes that BO7 will bring, because that's not just a repeat of BO6. But the zombies, to me, yeah, already burnt out on BO7 zombies because it's BO6 zombies. I just leveled up in that other bot lobby. But but it's messing with the weapon mastery for some reason on those two. But I've played 3 games of the same lobby this morning, and one of those games I got the mastery, and 2 I didn't. So I'm just looking into it right now. I might remake that same lobby over again and see whether or not that fixes it. So I'll just build that now. I can even do that live with you guys. So we'll do that now, eh? We'll just build a second one. So we got this here, right? And this is the other one, right? So we got the settings. So I'll say create new, verified mode, breakthrough, start. Okay. So on the other one, we had these settings. Boom. So we go to this. Mac. I don't know if we need the reinforcements high though. 20 minutes. Might as well put some tickets per kill, whatever. Doesn't really matter, it just helps at the end. This. Remove that. That. Teams. 16, so it starts fast. Backfill. Boom. Modifiers, gameplay. Modifiers, gameplay. We had nothing modified there. Soldier, 120 health. 1,500 and no fall damage, so we go to the one we're just creating. Soldier, 1,500. Don't need to be down, just instant death works for me. No fall damage. Vehicles, doesn't matter, they're not on this map. Bots, no prone, no AI sprint. I don't think anything else is touched. On, all. On, all. Okay, now we're on to our restrictions. So we got weapons. Now this is where we get into the taking their weapons away. So we got weapons. So they aren't allowed that, and that. That. Was that and that? Yep. Okay, so that's that. That's fine. Boom. So we want to have just that, and that. The in one. That one. DMRs. Just move that one. Machine guns. Just remove the front 2. Might not even need the front 2 actually, but I remove them anyway. All pistols off. This is just from my own settings. There might be some of these guns that you guys can have available too if you're trying to copy this. This is just, I've just done this from myself, figured this out, because some of the guns I had leveled up because obviously I picked them up off the ground, so I knew that the bots had them. So I disabled them. Then I loaded in. The bots still had guns. So then I disabled the guns that they had on them at the time and loaded back in. And then I just done this. That was how I figured out what guns they were running. Those two. I think shotguns mattered. They don't run shotguns. Those ones. Boom. 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 Okay, so that's all done. Vehicles. I'd get rid of those just in case there's some on the map. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Zombie lobby, so we don't even need that crap. And then we're ready to go. Number 2. See? Boom. Experience validation, players, blah, blah. Create new. Submit. Straight to published. It's just straight away, goes straight away and avoids all of the moderation. So it's not even moderated at all. They need to sort that. That's where they're going wrong. So then we come into here. And it should be here. Right there. Number 2. Then we'll come in. Random passwords and things, I guess. Post. Loads in. First mode will be, oh yeah. I'll be honest with you, I got no hopes for cursed mode and zombies because isn't that the mode where it's like OG's type of style? But the map and the game isn't built around that, so yeah, it'll just be fail. Because everything has to be built around that for that to work. The way the spawns work and everything. So if they and knowing them, they're half pie do shit. They're not gonna do that. So we're here. And we're on just the start of 9's mastery for the shotgun. Let's see if we get some mastery.
Be advised, enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory.
It might be a matter of I'm going to have to build a new one each day, and you guys will have to jump into the stream or into the Discord to get the new servers code each day. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Burn from? Oh, there. Okay. The host error region-wise. Sometimes it's getting me in instantly. Sometimes getting running a macro. Nah. Yeah, but I've lowered the count, so it shouldn't have that issue right now. They're still not giving the mastery on this one. I think I'm getting the mastery for that, though. Have a look. This is on 3, at the start of 3, eh? It was working. Which is good if they did. Let's be real. test the other lobbies too. We're still getting full XP, just not the mastery. Yeah, to 16 makes it so that you won't have trouble hosting. Yeah, I think the mastery might not be counting anymore.
Take out any remaining hostiles.
But the lobby literally says mastery, 100% mastery.
All call signs. Take the sector and keep pushing
So we'll
our
see.
attack.
If we redeploy now. Yeah, that one's not getting the mastery. Okay. If they're not going to have things giving 100% XP, then the dumb developers need to not display that on it, saying that they are giving that. Like, let's be real. Where was that one that we were just in? Number 2. This literally says 100% mastery XP on it. It shouldn't say that if it's not going to give it. I'll check this other lobby out. This one. This one's unrestricted. What's the best mode? How do I find your lobbies? Just how I done that search there. Just type Bman and make sure it's not got anything else in it, and you should be able to get it up. And generally just look for the lobby that's got like hundreds of people currently using it, the experience, and that'll be the right one. Or go to my other video that I showed all the codes on. They're listed as they did something with these servers and progression. Yeah, well, I mean, they might be in the process of doing it, but back when you were arguing with me in Discord, I literally tested it right then, and it was all working perfectly, so as my footage shows. So it might be a matter of, I don't know, because it literally still says 100% mastery, so it shouldn't say that then, if it's not going to give it. And we're still leveling up other stuff, so I don't know whether that's just bugging out and there's something we can do to make that count. Oh, wait. I just realized this isn't the no gun lobby. So, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to test out right now.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Because the lobby that you claimed that on, I went straight in after you claimed that, tested it, and went up mastery. So at the time of you claiming that, that lobby for me was working perfectly fine with mastery. But now, it's not. And since then, that lobby went into review. So I think something changed afterwards. Because that lobby went into review and I have now just gone and told it to republish. Hang on. Where's my mastery? I can't use this gun. This is too high. And if they're going to remove the progression, they literally should remove it saying that it gives you progression. They can't just remove progression but keep it telling you it's giving you progression, because that's just lazy. Like, if you're going to stop it having progression, cool, but at least tell us. Don't put in the mode that it's got 100% progression when it doesn't. I'm having a look. So with this gun here, it's got no levels on it. Let's go and get some kills with it and see what happens in this lobby. Maybe they've just turned off the mastery progression for these lobbies while they've fixed it. Who knows? We'll see. But I'm getting other XP. Well, that's what we're trying to work out. You're asking too soon. I don't have the answer yet. Like an hour ago, I was just leveling up. Yeah, it's still saying we're getting XP. I'm trying to get in mine. It's 16, but still struggling. Yeah, well, maybe just hang around and wait and see, because if they've turned off the XP and all the gains and that, then you're not going to use it to gain and level up, and it's only going to be useful for what it was intended for. If you have custom maps and custom games. So they might have turned off progression. What were we? We were just... What class were we just in that? Did that just go up in mastery? Look, no mastery again. I think they might have turned off the progression for them. Which is good, if they have. And that wasn't no guns or anything either. So now... what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and create a mode that's a verified mode without messing with settings and stuff, and see whether we get progression. Because it might be a matter of they've just temporarily turned off all the progression and leaving in game telling you 100% progression is just fucking a joke, to be honest. It's lazy. At least turn off the fucking icons in game telling us we're getting progression for these lobbies. Like, just straight up lying to people at that point because they're too lazy to correct it. So we'll come over to here. We'll say create new, verified mode, breakthrough, start. Don't mess with any of the settings. Just chuck backfill on. Backfill. 16. Boom. Boom. Create. Submit. Boom. Cool. Boom. Now we come through to here. My experiences. That one we just created. Breakthrough. Draft. Boom. It's just got that image because we didn't bother selecting an image. That's nothing. Okay. Let's go see whether or not they're just straight up lying to their player base, telling them they're getting progression. At least just take that fucking tick off and the big green thing that tells you you're getting progression if we're not. There's no need to lie. People won't, it's not like anyone's going to kick up a fuss if you don't get progression in these lobbies. We didn't expect it in the first place. Just don't tell us, we are. But in my mind, if you're putting XP up on my screen, I better be receiving that XP. Oh, did I lower this one too low? Is this one not going to start? Oops. My bad. Oh, it did start. Fuck. Okay. See, we can see how we're not having trouble hosting because we're lowering it down to the 16 player base. Just do that, and then you won't have any trouble hosting. I don't know. See, that's another bullshit thing. So all of this, their data quota data shit is a whole lie too. That's just the lying error, because that's not existent. If we just chuck the player down to 16, then we get in. So there's no quota reached, because otherwise this wouldn't work either. So these devs are just love lying to people by the looks of things. Lie that you're getting XP when you're not. Lie that their servers are at max quota when they're not. It's just something about their number of players not being able to add it. Populating with bots. Starting match. Started. Okay. Oh, I need to change. Redeploy, get a gun out that's gonna get mastery. And let's see. Now this is unedited settings at all. So this is so if we don't get mastery here, it's just because the devs have turned off mastery in these things and just lying to everybody. Wait, this is mastery 0, right? Okay.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Moment of truth.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Objective Bravo neutralized. All right, we now control Bravo.
Now that should be enough to get some mastery, eh? Zero. They've literally just turned off mastery progression for Portal, but it's just straight up lying to their player base and telling you it's still there. This isn't even about bot lobbies. This is not even close to a thing lobby. This is literally just what Portal's meant to be for, and a verified game mode that they've created. But they've just lied to us and turned off progression. But see, we're getting the other progression. They've just turned off mastery progression in Portal mode. I guess because they're trying to intend to fix this and they don't have a solution yet, so they've just turned off mastery so it doesn't damage it too. So that maybe that's damage control. Turn off mastery until they figure out how to fix it. Yeah, but this isn't working on progression. This is just straight up lying to the player base, telling you you're getting mastery when you're not. If they turn off mastery, fucking turn off the big display that tells you you're getting 100% mastery. Like, if you don't tell us we're getting mastery, no one's going to complain that you don't get mastery, because it's not expected. But it's when you're lying to your community and in game there's a big green tick on mastery and it says 100% mastery progression. At that point they're straight up lying to us, and that's what the problem is. And all of this XP, what is that XP going to then? What XP are we getting? Or are they lying about that too? Now I have no idea. Now I stop trusting them. See, that's where they need to not do that, because now we don't know what we can believe with them, because they tell you you're getting progression when you're not. And if they do that, what else do you believe?
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
I wonder if this is even counting for our profile stats now. So here goes my kills. 5,649, right? We'll go and get a kill. Maybe they've just disabled them completely from all of that too. If they're going to stop mastery, that would make sense to stop all the stats, eh? Why just mastery? This is where I'm getting really confused on their decision there. That's just the weird out the gate decision.
Alright, we have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Again, if they're going to disable the mastery, just be honest with us and tell us it's disabled. No one's going to complain. It wasn't expected to be in it in the first place. Problem comes when you're telling us it's there, but don't give it.
We have neutralized Alpha.
See, what is that XP? What XP am I getting then? I'm getting XP right now, but what?
Our troops have secured Alpha.
Now I need to get a kill. What was our profile at? 5,649 kills. There's a kill. It's all counting on our stats still. What's the fucking point of disabling mastery if it's not going to disable all everything else? I don't understand the point. If they're not going to stop it counting on all your stats, which is what's going to affect the end game of this game, the life of this game, because people have false stats. If they're not going to stop that, all they're stopping is weapon progression. That's so weird. How do you lock blueprints on Warzone? You have to go to one of the videos where I taught that. Look up the channel for that stuff. There's plenty of videos on it. But obviously I can't show you right now. I have got tutorials on it though.
There's some ammo for you.
I cannot restart maps either. Can't restart maps? I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That works. Does it give you XP towards your account level? Can I see that actively happening to be able to have a look and figure that out? Well, it's definitely not giving us the stuff that it claims to be giving us right now. So I'm all for trying to figure out what it is giving us. It's hard to know because they're just straight up lying to us, so we can't go off what they say. How do I even look at that? I wonder, should we test whether... maybe I'll try and do a challenge. Have they... Wonder if... Nah, because things have been ticking off on the screen, and I leveled up and unlocked the gun, didn't I? I think I went up a rank or something. Let's try and do these. Get kills or assists. Oh, dumbest challenge out. Complete a match in any mode. Score as support. Let's go and be support and then try and do that. That'll work. Oh, no, it's going to have fucking bloom. I hate bloom on sniper rifles. It won't work. Never run a sniper rifle on anything that's not recon class, because they make it, how they make it work is they make your gun not aim where it's aiming if you're not recon. So here, see, it didn't put it where I'm shooting it. That's because you're not recon. If I was recon, it will go exactly where I aim it. But bloom when you're aiming down sight in a sniper is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in a fucking video game. What's the point of everything involved with sniping if they're going to do that? I get bloom when you're not ADS, but once you're ADS in a sniper rifle, I get bloom on an SMG or an AR, but not a fucking sniper. Yeah, fuck. Change the sniper off this class. Don't revive me. Mine is working, Bman. I've just leveled up my weapon. So maybe it's bugged. Really bugged as they're trying to work on it. Because this mode here has got no, as you've seen, we just built this mode. We didn't mess with settings or anything, and it's not leveling our gun up. So maybe portal mode is just bugged from weapon XP in general right now. If that might explain it a bit more. Because them straight up lying to us didn't make much sense. And it really, I couldn't see a developer choosing that option, because that's really hinders their rep. So maybe it is a matter of, it's just a bug right now where sometimes lobbies are not counting for mastery. I'm open for any ideas. Your normal servers are all bots anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these portal lobbies aren't much difference to my normal lobbies. That's what the joke is. But the cool thing about these portal lobbies is I have control over my mapping and all of that. So that's the only difference for these lobbies for me, is they're more work for me, because if I want to play a certain map, I can play that map. I can restart that map and stuff like that. Whereas on other public maps, I can't do that. I load into a map I don't want to be on and stuff like that, you know? So at least with the portal mode, I can control the map and all of that. The lobbies itself isn't much different. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. Because this one we haven't messed with the settings on. This is just a standard one, so that's why I'm dying so fast. I'm not used to it. Because all of my lobbies I have mega health, except this one, because we didn't mess with settings. So if they don't count in this one, it's not about the lobby settings we're doing. It's literally just, I think portal might be bugged. And if some people are counting and this one isn't, that's what it's pointing towards for me. Yeah, look, score as supports counting. Who can't host the portal map? Why can't you host? You should be able to host. You see, I'm having no trouble hosting things. Host is not a problem. So we're doing that. For a support, easy. That's powering up, easy. Oh, look at that. I didn't even need to do anything. Wait, why is that just pouring up without me doing anything? Oh, I must have been sitting on a point. But the mastery doesn't getting selected. I wonder whether that 16 player count is affecting it. I'm going to try a lobby. That's not. 16. See, these all say 100% mastery thing on them. What one doesn't have 16? I think this one here doesn't have 16. Let's have a look. This one here. Teams 32. This one's sitting on 32, so this one. I think this one's actually weapon restricted too. Give me. I think we'll unrestrict that for now. No. Turns will not be saved. Confirm. We won't unrestrict the weapons. We'll leave them restricted. Will we? No, I'll just chuck the restriction on. Summer. We'll have that, and that active. That's cool for that. And then I can test to level this up. Okay, that's cool. Publish. Publish. Okay, so we got that one done. Now we load into that, so we back out. Come into this one. This will be harder to, probably be harder to host because it's 32. But we'll see how it goes. Yep, harder to host, so we'll get the macro sorted. Okay, macro it, and we'll let it macro host it. Ah, didn't even need the macro to do it, it just went straight in anyway. They're nerfing them. Yeah, I don't know whether they're nerfing them, I don't know. Because what they said is they're going to take them down. So all that means is sorting out their reviewing process. They never said anything about the XP. If a lobby says 100% progression, it should have 100% progression. That's just end of. There should be no having that label on a lobby that doesn't give that. So if they're going to make the lobby not give that, then take that label off those lobbies. Simple as that. That's my view on that. Don't lie to the player base and tell them that they're getting shit that you're not giving them. Just tell them they're not getting that. Okay. What gun am I running here? I don't even know. Yeah, that's straight half-arsing it. Yeah. Oh, redeploy. Let's check our masteries. Make sure we got a weapon equipped that's on 0 and check it. Okay, so this is on 1. Wait, it's on 1 now. Did we get mastery before? It was on 0 before, wasn't it? Maybe we got mastery without it telling us it. Maybe it's not displaying it properly. Here's a vehicle. Yo, drifters. Can we do donuts in this thing? Fuck is shooting at me? Oh, tank. Away. Multi-fence. Oh, my car blew up. One kill. Like, it counts after some time, not immediately before. I think they did something with display, yeah. Yeah! It might be a matter of that, eh? So we'll see. This is Mastery 1 now, so we'll play with it for a bit and see if we get some Mastery. Pick the other guns. On redeploy, we'll go and check them.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Dude, jump on a bloody gun.
We are tracking an enemy tank south of your location.
Level 1. That one didn't go up in the mastery either. Like they've literally just disabled weapon mastery, guys. And they're just straight up lying to use. Or it's a bug, and it's just bugged right now. Because if people are saying that, some are saying that it's working. And this, there, we're testing in lobbies where aren't even customized settings, just with the straight verified settings of them. It's working in other bot lobbies. Yeah, but it can't be. I think it's more of a matter of because it's not the settings on the lobbies. We've proven that now. Because we just made one without messing with the settings of the lobby. And it still didn't count. That other one I was just in, just before this one. Yeah. So it might just be bugged. Is it because I've reached level 40? Is there something? Because we just built this one and we didn't alter any settings and that one didn't get it for us. Hang on, let me see whether it's just bugged with this. I've copied your settings exactly the same a few live streams back. Working fine for me. Yeah, see? Working in other lobbies. So it might just be a matter of it's bugged for some people at some times. And that'll be why earlier someone was saying, oh, they're not getting XP. I jumped in, tested it, and I got mastery in that same lobby that they were saying didn't give them any XP. So it might just be now I'm experiencing the no XP bug and other people are still getting XP. That no XP might just be a bug. So we've restarted. Did that bring XP through? No, it's still on one. That's still... That got Nah, look, there's the mastery. We got the mastery. It's just come through after a restart. So this was on 1, now we're 1.5. So it does count, guys. It's just not displaying it properly to you. So don't worry. We're getting all the mastery, it's just not coming through. Literally, we just got this mastery in that lobby. So that's working. Okay, so it's just a display bug, guys. Yeah, look, this is that other LMG I used just as the support to get that little bit of score. And this has got a little bit of mastery on it too now. Yeah, it's giving the XP, it's just the displaying it. It's just not displaying it properly. That's weird. Yeah. Visual, guys. XP still rewarded. So they're not lying to us. They've just got a visual bug going on right now. I'm going to jump in and confirm that. So we'll go back in and we'll confirm it, eh? So... So this one here, we'll just go into this one. Do I have to set the macro up this time, or by the time I set it up, it's going to be fine? Yep, set it up. Okay, macro. This one has the 32 player, so it's harder to host. That would never happen before. I wonder what they changed to cause that. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, to be honest. I'm not a developer. I'm not a dev. I'm not a coder or anything like that. I'm just a gamer. 90 headshots, then I'm done. Oosh, let's go, man. Let's go. Get that sniper. The sniper's cool. It feels good. I like that sniper. The PSR. It's my favorite sniper. Okay. Why didn't it let me choose my class? Okay, so we come across to here. Carbine. Assault rifle. This. So we're at half mastery, right? Let's go and try and get some mastery. Back here, give me my tank.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Oversight. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
Oh shit, where's the players at, man? The other bots. I don't want tanks. Fuck off. Where's all the bloody 32 players at? There's a reason this mode is made just for vehicle leveling. This is the vehicle leveling mode that I made. This is what you use to level your tanks and your aircraft and things like that. Piss off. What is max mastery? It can't be 50. Oh, for weapons, I think weapons is 50. Because you get a blueprint at 50. Heal someone else, bro. Go heal your buddy. I need more targets. Your buddy needs healing. I don't need healing, bro. Okay. We got a big fucking tank in your area. Heavy now. Oh, there you go, look. 2. It was just the display bugs. Restart your game, I guess. We're now going up in mastery and we're seeing it actually go up during the game. Visual bug, guys. And that was like only like, what, 4 kills and we've gone up half a mastery. So what, 8 kills, 10 kills and you go up a mastery level. It's all working perfectly.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Sorted. Mastery, not owing is just a bug.
Attention! Enemy
Everything is fine. I hate the netcode. The what? I'm on his head, no damage. I'm trying to level jets, but can't get into a server ever. Host your own. Look at all these jets. Jump into this experience. This is the experience for that. Then you can go around and just take out all the bots, jets, and stuff like that. As you've seen here, it's not taking me long to host this. And this one is one that's got the 32 player count. If you recreate this experience for yourself on your own settings and drop the player count to 16, you'll have even easier to find and host it. Man, anytime I try, it says error, servers at capacity. I've never seen a servers at capacity error ever. What are you trying to do? That's not an error I've ever seen. Well, I can't say I've ever had your error. There's a global data capacity. You're on Xbox. That's cool, so am I. I'm playing on Xbox right now. This is Xbox gameplay that you're watching. Look. Xbox, brother. Everything you see happening on the stream, if you're on Xbox, you can just imitate it yourself. Oh, get out of the way, tank. Change this to 16, set macro up easy. You shouldn't even need a macro if you're setting it to 16. The macros when you're having it at 32. 16 and you'll just click host and it should just go in. That's where I think they're lying about server capacity and data and all these weird things that they're saying, because if it was true about their global data at capacity, it wouldn't matter whether you were trying to host a 16 or 32, you know? There's only room for one, there's no room to put another server up, whether it's got 32 AI or 16. But the fact that you can instantly do a lobby at 16 but not 32 tells me that that error is actually a lie. It's not even about their global thing. Otherwise it wouldn't have room to do two 16 ones if it can't do one 32, but it can do two 16s. Make that make sense. Sometimes I still need it. I can play my Xbox games on my PC. I wouldn't want to. On Xbox, I can turn off crossplay and have no bloomin' PC players in my lobby. On PC, I can't do that. What's the server code, Bman? This one? Just go back on the stream a little bit, and you'll see when I was messing with the settings of this lobby just like 10 minutes ago. When I clicked publish on that same screen that I clicked publish on, it shows the code for the server. So the codes and all that have been displayed on the screen. I don't know it off the top of my head, sorry. And I can't bring it up while I'm in game like this. Oh, actually, it's on my screen over here. YYYFCY is for this game right now. This right here, YYYFCY. How is that not hitting you? I don't even understand how that didn't hit. Yeah, I've been watching the channel for a long time. Hey, comment. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Means I must be doing something right. Ah! Massive bug. It was just 2 before, now it says 1. Mastery display is bugged. Literally 2 minutes ago it was saying this was on Mastery 2, now it's saying it's on 1. Mastery has real visual issue going on. Let's just keep using this to Mastery 3 and then see how the attachments unlocks work. And if it visually says number 1 when we got level 3's attachments. That's a big problem. We should not be going backwards in mastery levels, that's for damn sure.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Not getting mastery is one thing, going backwards in mastery is just another thing altogether. Where's all the foot soldiers? Their language. There is a big fucking tank operating in your area. Dog tag unlocked. Protector. Right. I got you, boys. My kill, go away. Going backwards in fucking mastery now, that's a comic. What? We were mastery 2 a second ago, now we're mastery 1.5. But are we? I don't know now. I have no idea. I hope they fix this. Ammo!
I've spotted a hostile tech in the vicinity.
Yes, ammo bots. How many kills do I need to go from Mastery 2 to Mastery 3 as well? And then we'll restart and see whether or not it's calculating it, etc, etc. I hate that I start with only not even 100 bullets. Like, what the fuck is that shit? At least give me 200 bullets. What am I meant to do with just 3 clips? Not go into gunfights?
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Feel sorry for you having to guess it now. That's alright. Something to do. I'm still just having fun playing the game, man. I'm still making progression. Having to figure this stuff out just gives me something to do. It's all content for me. Doesn't matter whether I'll figure it out. The process of figuring out is content for me, so that's okay. I'm all for it. I'll spend the time getting the content out of figuring it out for you guys, so you guys don't have to figure it out. Tank, can you take care of this other tank? Do you guys' job.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Guys need find some way to break it. Oh, nah, not so much. I mean, it may appear that way because you guys catch it on my channel, but a lot of the times I'm sharing stuff that other people have relayed to me and stuff like that too. So it's not just me finding it. It might be me that's sharing it to you, but that's it. It's more or less my whole community. Like right now, all of you guys here viewing and leaving comments and helping me figure this out. It's not just me, that's all of you guys too. Man, where's all the foot soldiers? Whoa, they're just right here suddenly. Where the fuck did they come from? Did they not spawn in their place? Do they come from over this way somewhere? Okay, so where are we at? I think we got enough to be able to run this test. It should be a Mastery 3 by now, eh? There's where I'm Mastery 1. This requires Mastery 3. Oh, now it says Mastery 2. Bro. Now we're at 2.5, so we're not quite at 3. I have no idea if that's even true. Fuck, it's all over the show. But now we're at 2.5, so let's keep using it. Fuck, man. Alright, we got thousands of mastery levels to go through to be able to gather data and actually figure out what's going on. I've only got like two weapons that are mastery level 40. Man, ammo sucks though, because my team is not coming up into here. The game doesn't know what to tell you at this point. Yeah. Now it's going back to telling me 1. The game is just confused. Can't slide. Crouch walk, but it worked. What the fuck? I hate not having ammo. I might change my class to the ammo class for this. Mastery 3, so it's counting. Then we go and equip it, and then do we have access to the Mastery 3 attachment? No, but that's only because it's in-game, and I've noticed this entire time of playing this game, if you unlock stuff, it stays locked and you're unable to equip it until after you leave the match and after that. So it's the same with things like, I noticed I unlocked new weapons, and then I tried to equip it, and then it just would unequip it as soon as I equipped it, and it would unequip it, and I was fighting with it, getting fucked off, and then I realized that it just doesn't recognize that shit's been unlocked until after the game. So at least we got that to Mastery 3 now. So it's calculating it. If we come over to here, yeah, Mastery 3. Wait, where did that just spawn? Way back here. Badges here like silver and gold, and then red badges for the last mastery had to be done on regular game modes. Yeah, we're not even doing that. I mean, nah. In this game, you can get all badges in those modes. I have literally got the red badge from these modes and completed full-on recons, all of the recon masteries and everything. Look, it's red. So I have that, and all of that is done in these lobbies. So you can do all of that, and all of these badges that you see me with are all done in this. And this is the matter of XP. Look, to go to the next one, I need 38,000 XP to go to the next one, which can be done in these lobbies. Ah! Crash run! Ah! Wait, the tank's not target you if you crouch run. Run and then crouch, and you crouch run. Oosh. If you don't do it that way, you don't crouch run, you just crouch walk. So if I'm to crouch and then try and run, it won't crouch run. But if I sprint and then hit crouch, I crouch sprint. I don't know if everyone knew that. It might be a common knowledge for Battlefield. I'm new to Battlefield. I didn't know that, so I thought, hey, that's cool. Share it with you guys. So if you sprint and then you crouch, you can crouch sprint.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Zooming around, crouch. In COD, you would need a perk for this.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Oh, there's heaps of soldiers suddenly. Oh, it was a tank.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
Now, I guess we could try and complete this mission to see what the XP says at the but we know it's already just straight up lying, so it might just straight up lie on the end screen. But take what it tells you it's giving you with a grain of salt, because this shit straight up lies. Wait, you died? How did you get in there and live? Did he just duplicate himself? Did I just get a kill then? And then he just drove off? Did that dude just duplicate himself? Because there was no one in that vehicle, it was white. And then I killed the only dude there as the dude got into the vehicle. Wait, what? What class am I? I thought I was the support, but I mustn't be. Went to use my ammo, I didn't have it. Oh, I'm engineer. Anyway, I think we're done enough to run tests now. Assault rifle. Mastery, yeah, the mastery's going up. We're getting mastery. We're getting mastery. Are you going to try Arc Raiders? Probably not. I don't even know what that is. I've heard that name before, but I've never looked at it before, so probably not now. What sort of game is it? Oh, look. It was the display. Look, this was saying it was only on Mastery 1 before, 2 through all those lobbies. Now it's saying 3. They're displaying correctly now. Now this one says 3. This one's on 2. So it was just a display problem. It wasn't displaying the Mastery. Look, this one's to 1 now. This was on 0 before. Did we even use one of the LMGs? Wow. I thought I was way higher than 12 on that one. Server slam this weekend. Free test. What? Shooter extraction PvPvE. What's that style of game though? Is it more like Arc Rival? Marvels. Rivals or whatever it was. Let me have a look. I'm gonna have a quick look at it. What is it called? Arc Raiders. Why is everyone streaming it suddenly today? I can see heaps of COD streamers are streaming Arc Raiders right now. Why? The game's not new. Why is suddenly everyone jumping on it now? I see there's heaps of videos of Arc Raiders from 11 months ago. There's no audio on this. Why has it got no audio? Oh, up there.
Tunnels.
What is it? This is 11 months old, this.
The raider we are following is on a quest, a job to obtain a secret.
Oh, is this in beta still?
Deeper into the city.
I might have to look into it. I like looter shooters.
Medical supplies.
It's giving me Dead Islander vibes, and I loved Dead Island.
red flare is a signal of a raider getting knocked down. Oh,
Let's get over there.
it looks like they are probably the first ones here. But raiders know this. Engaging in firefights may sometimes be the only way out of a tight spot. Other times, being cautious and staying out of sight is the better option to make it out.
Oh, wait.
For raiders looking to thrive, the Rust Belt is filled with opportunities and secrets.
Yeah, I'll be trying this out. I didn't even know it existed. I never gave it a thought.
Up there on the surface, where an armada of arc machines roam unchecked.
This looks cool.
Motives of other raiders remain dangerously unclear. You'll need to be resourceful, work with what you have, and sometimes make plans on the fly. What are you prepared to risk to get what you want? Ultimately, you get to decide what kind of raider you'll become. Shaping your own legacy, your raider, and your home.
Yeah. Interesting. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that one, that's for sure. Beta was already done. It's just server tech test too. Not a looter shooter, it's an extraction shooter, so you go and search stuff and try and get out with what you find. Yeah, it sounds cool. So it's sort of way better improvement on DMZ's type stuff, I guess. But you actually get to loot and keep the shit between games. Do you have to, do you have to drop in it as a squad though for that sort of game? If you can play it solo, that'll be me. I'll be all for it. I don't like games that force you to play in squads and stuff. I just got Battlefield 6. I want to catch up. What's the best map to do for quick kills XP? Portal. Make a bot lobby. Take your pick for whatever you're trying to do at the time, because they all are easy XP. You've seen Escape from Tarkov. It's like third-person version of that. Oh, I didn't even realize that it was third person, was that? Oh, yeah. Hopefully you can you not change that out of third person? The immersion in first person is so much better than in third person. Arc Raiders. We don't even have a trailer here. Not that expensive, it's only 70 bucks. I'll probably buy it. When is it? 30th. Yeah, I'll be getting it. Have a look at it. Why not? I'll probably buy it later today, actually. Did you say it's in beta right now? See, there's beta access for it. Yeah, must be. People are playing it, eh? I'm down to play with anyone that wants to team up. Yeah, I'll definitely be having a look at this one. Scavenger backpack, G-suit legendary outfit. What's the description? Pre-order. They didn't give the game a very good description. They don't really describe what the game is or anything about the game, do they? What the heck? Is this their game description? Pre-order. Don't actually tell you what the game is or anything about the game. They don't even have a trailer. That's probably why I never knew much about this, because this is all I'd get to see. And unless you actually went onto YouTube to watch something on it, you wouldn't know. They didn't do a very good job at advertising it here. Or is this one different? No, there's no trailers or anything. It's like Fallout vibes, eh? Tech test. Okay, search for that. Choose editions. It might be tech test, might not be on Xbox, eh? It might just be a PC thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. Gonna. Yeah, it's not an Xbox thing, but it looks. Maybe it's just Steam tech testing and stuff on Steam or something. Maybe only on PS5. What? Those are only editions. You know. There's no tech test edition. This is the only 3 editions they've got on Xbox. It's not PC only. Well, it's not here, so I don't know. Maybe it's PlayStation only. Played last beta, but how did you find it? If you can help me find it, I'll find it right now and we'll have a look at it. But as I'm searching right here, there's no way to make it come up for me to actually find whatever this is. So I'm assuming it's not here. Otherwise, why doesn't it just come up when I search ARC? ARC should bring up absolutely everything that's got ARC in it. So yeah, I don't know where you're finding this tech test. If it does exist, I have no idea how to find it. Beta? ARC? No ARC and beta related. See, because those are key words, so it should bring up anything that's a beta with ARC. Everything with ARC in the name is right here. What's this one? Free? Is this it? Server Slam? This might be it. Installing. 28 gig. That'll be down in minutes. Yeah, that just came out today. Oosh. We might have to change the title. Start a stream up for Arc Raiders. 9 minutes, 10 minutes, we've got the game. W for fast internet, eh? I'm running a stream and all sorts of stuff like that on our internet, and I'm still able to download at 400 megabytes a second. Oh, wait for that. I'm gonna have a coffee. Make coffee. I'll be back. Man, I'm glad that we solved the portal problems that we were having though before this. So at least we know that all the portal, no progression in portal was just visual, and yes, it does progress, because that was a annoying thing, but I'm glad we figured that out. And displaying us going backwards in progression and things like that, it was just confused, I think. I hope I will hop on if anyone is down. Hey, Mamba. Weather? I would have to step outside to even know. I think it's good. Camera's going crazy. It was going crazy. The weather in Hamilton is crap. You know, it's not raining. Not raining or anything, so it's just another average day. It's not hot either. Let's hope this is awesome. I'm gonna have to, I might have to actually stop the stream though and restart it up so it's titled and everything for Ark, if we're gonna play that. Because currently we've got a big thumbnail for Battlefield, and I might be able to actually do it while I'm streaming, eh? I've never done that before. Hang on, let me see if I can just edit the title and everything. Yeah. Game Arc Raiders. Ooh, we'll have to change the thumbnail. Okay, now I gotta go and get a Arc Raiders thumbnail and make it. I've never done all this stuff on a thing while I'm live. Actually changed my stream settings and stuff while it's live. Google Images. Arc Raiders. That'll work. Okay, that's done. We can come to here. Thumbnail. Why is my computer not doing that? It's being weird. What is it doing? I'm telling it to save pictures and it's just not. What the fuck? Name it there and just save it there, like. That's so weird. Stop being weird, computer. Okay. Now we're here. Yes, it's done. Okay. Okay, I think that should run it well enough. Save. Boom! Arc Raiders stream. Okay, now let's change that. Now we're going to Arc Raiders. Let's have a look at it. Boom. Close. Arc Raiders Service Lab. I have no idea what to expect with this game. Okay. Welcome, blah, blah, blah. Into game by accepting, agree, so it's blah, 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 accept. Your existing Embark ID. Create new. Create new. Date of birth. Does that really matter? Just choose something random, eh? So I'm well over 18. Random, that'll work. You can try use my code, but I only have MP7 to be able to use it. What? Create display name. Bman. YouTube. Dolly. Sweet. Bman YouTube. There we go. 4, 5, 7 something. Morning, Bman. What do you use as your macro to click at the host button for bot lobbies? Is it a mouse, as I could do with one myself? Yes, but I have an XSIM, so I have my mouse plugged in through the XSIM, and I can tell my mouse to whatever a mouse click is. I can customize it to be any button on the controller, so I make the mouse click A. Through topsoils, text background, opacity, blah blah blah, enable voice, blah blah blah, party voice, blah 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 blah. Confirm. Oh, here we go.
It was sound for years. Just whispers.
Just whispers.
Distant cracks of thunder. No one paid attention.
It's first person shooter where I can kick back and don't have to use the mouse and keyboard. Just use the controller. Hopefully. Relax type game. Vital supplies from the service. Among the fierce competition for these resources, only a few dare to go topside. They're knowing on the radars. Isn't that like Fallout's kind of what Fallout was based off? Flying arc drones rely on their thrusters to stay in the air. Not too relaxing when you have all the drones in your face. I'm yet to even know what you mean by that. Okay. Storm. Find the shelter. Okay. I'm not someone that likes to follow tracks in normal intended ways. Can I go this way? Or are they going to force me in here? Okay. I'm someone that really goes off tracks and investigates and does weird stuff. Sprinting, let's... Yeah, I'm already sprinting, bro. Don't need to tell me. Useful loot can be found scattered around the world. Some can be used immediately, while others you can craft new gear and supplies. Cool. Question. Is all the loot going to be universal at the same spots for everybody? Or is everybody going to have different experiences? So is it going to be a game where we'll end up making videos on where to get this certain weapon, and it will be that for everybody? Or is it going to be a matter of when you go there, you'll get different items from me than what I get when you go to places? That's what's going to be interesting. Let me in there, stranger. Bro. Search. Oh, whoa. This is a different way of doing this. What is this about? Oh, I don't know if I like this way. I would rather it just searched and collected the stuff I could. Not have to actually stand here and search stuff. Grenade that detonates on impact. Well, how do I take that? Let me have a look. Actions, quick move, X. Oh, I've only got enough room for a couple things. That sucks. I maybe have to build a bigger backpack. Does anyone want to team up on it, or is anyone running solo? Personally, I'm going to run solo for a little bit, just so I can learn the experience. But later on, I might start teaming up on people, see how it works. Ow! Dude set off a fucking rocket. What's that mean? Is that like calling in reinforcements? Did I just mess up big time? Wait, how do I get my health back? Ooh, manual heals. Okay, so I got to get out of the Call of Duty mindset where I could just time heals. Okay. Bigger backpacks, etc. Yeah, I seen that when you buy the pre-order one of the editions, it gives you a backpack. So I guess it's pay to win in that sense. So you get a better backpack if you pre-order the game. I think that's what that was, eh? Bruh. Because it's not the other one, it's not gonna show me the other ones. Breach. Where did I just get that pickaxe from? Is that on my back? Oh! Bro. No one was there 2 seconds ago.
Jackpot. Bandages.
Bro. Wait, what? I was just shot in the head. How am I getting back up like that didn't happen? Topside is full of dangers. You'll need to recover your health to make it back. Wait, what? They took my bandages, the bastards. Crouching lets you move behind here. Okay, pick up this. Oh my god, I gotta put other things down, put it in my thing, and then right trigger to stab myself. Oh, it's one of these games where it's really interactive. Okay. A lightweight shield that blocks a small portion of incoming. Take that. Where do I put that? Yeah, now I've got shield. Let's go. Sterilized bandage. Put it away. How do I put it away now? Man, swapping between weapons and stuff. How do I pull out my weapon? I'm armed. Why? How am I unarmed? Where's my gun gone? Oh, they stole... Did they steal my gun? When they killed me, they took my gun away. Oh, so now I've got to find a gun? Or a pickaxe. They use this exact same tutorial for every beta. I never played anything else. This is my first experience of this game. Oosh, got a gun. Okay. Give me that, 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 give me that. So we're just in the tutorial thing, so I don't need to worry about going off track yet, and then we'll just stick to the track because there's nothing extra to find in the tutorial. Mouse and key might be better, lol. Yeah, I'll see how that goes. I could, if I need to, I can even mouse and key with XM. Use the panel to call cargo elevator. When I cree.
Lucky for you, I'll make an exception.
Huh?
Wait a second.
What's that, George? The cargo elevator takes some time to arrive. I didn't read that because I was reading chat. If I create IDON's get vehicle on map. Why? What map are you creating on them? What? Yeah, when you say if you're using my experience codes and you got an issue with one of them, you'll have to literally tell me what experience it is. I've got like 7 experiences made, so I would have no idea what you're talking about. Some are made to not have vehicles, so it depends on what experience you're running and the intent behind making that experience. The Conquest one has vehicles and it's 4 vehicles. The other ones, I think most of them I've removed the vehicles because vehicles are just a hindrance otherwise.
Who are you?
I don't really care too much for this, so whatever, ready. The beta, don't need to worry about the experience, the appearance for that.
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
The storm is mostly
There's
settled,
a lot
but
to
much of our
this.
infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, I'll need you to pull your weight in the repair efforts.
The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, you'll need to pull your weight. Repair efforts. Visit any area on your map with loot category icon.
We'll need plenty of materials for repairs. I'll mark some good loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what you can find.
Okay.
If you managed to weather that storm, a supply run should be no bother at all.
Okay.
Do me a solid and don't cause any ruckus, okay?
What now?
Ooh, they want sell me guns. They want to sell me guns? I'll take your gun. What is this? Packs punch, but must be reloaded between every shot. What is it? Battle rifle.
Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
Ooh, these are green. Okay, so we got rarities. Okay. Do I just say play? Buried city. I'm kind of lost. The map screen lets you choose your destination. Some maps need to be unlocked before you're able to deploy there. Where does it say whether it's locked or not? Guess I gotta go to here, inspect, confirm. A mysterious harvesting machine has appeared, heavily guarded by the feared queen. What kind of riches are to be found? Difficulty way up. Bro, I'm only starting out. I haven't even got weapons. Where's the am I in the wrong place? Full game is at end of month. Yeah, I have option for free loadouts too if you run out. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What are you talking about? Loadouts? What is all of this? Do I have a loadout? Am I meant to load into somewhere with I don't even know. I'm overwhelmed by too much menus in my face. I don't even know where to start or what I'm looking at. What is all this for? What's a workshop bench? They haven't tutorialed me into understanding what I need all this shit for. I don't even know where I'm going, what I'm doing actually at this point. Play. Difficulty. I don't want high difficulty games on my first game. So what the fuck is that? Where's the starting level stuff? I guess I just say confirm. Now what? I don't even know what I'm doing now. I got no ammo. Do I have to put ammo in or something? Or am I just going to load into a match with no weapons, no ammo or anything? And then just lose everything that I took in? Everyone is on the same single map. I don't even understand what you're saying there. Am I going to go in and encounter other players? Free loadout. What is that? You will be given random set of basic second-hand gear. A free loadout has fewer inventory slots and no safe pocket. The items in your custom loadout will be moved back to your stash. Ready up. Just ready up. You got stuff on you. No ammo though, do I? It says 0 out of 10. So that's the wrong ammo. No point carrying that. What have I got? I got a assault rifle. I need a assault rifle ammo. Where's assault rifle ammo? Or does it medium ammo? Oh, okay. So it's this. Okay, so it is ammo. Okay, so I've got ammo for the gun. Okay. What is this thing? Assault rifle 2. Rattler 2. I got Rattler 1. What's the difference? Obviously we want a 2, eh? Yeah, so get rid of that one. And we want that. Okay. Health, I guess? What's this? Combat. Basic combat augment. Supports stronger shields, but with limited backpack capacity and quick slots. Oh man. Put back. I don't know. I'm just gonna load it and I don't even know. Whatever. What? Here we go, about to find out what anything means. I have no idea what I'm going in for. Think first, shoot later. Or was it the other way around? Obviously shoot first. Without thinking at all. Never think, just shoot. The ping wheel lets you point out dangerous things, okay. Go in, avoid anything that we see. People who have never played an extraction shooter don't normally have a clue. I've never played an extraction shooter. The only one I've played is DMZ. So I don't know much. I don't have a clue what the fuck's going on, what I'm doing. But I'm all for figuring it out. But if I've only got level... I mean, do I even grab everything? And be recycled into metal parts. But what do I need that for? Metal parts. Man, give me guns. I don't want that crap. Have I got a gun on my shoulder or something? No, I haven't. What is that on my shoulder? I thought it was like a minigun, but it's not. Predator style. Open. Kind of like Dark Zone on the Division. I never played Division. Never. So what you are holding, move faster, but keep an eye on stamina. Why the... How do I pull it back out though? Oh yeah. Oosh, we got a gun. Let's go. Shotgun ammo, but gave us a pistol. Eye damage out, headshot damage, but slow handling. It's a blueprint. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait, I didn't know those things. So now what? What do I do with the blueprint? We got a blueprint. I don't even know if that's good or not. It's something. Durable cloth. Used to craft medical supplies. Take it. Take it. Medical, we want that. That's rare as fuck. Are you sure? I got it straight away. It's the first item I got. Put that blueprint in safe spot. How? What does that mean? Is that like place blueprint in safe spot? Does that mean when if I die or anything, do I still have to make it out of here? And where do I go? North Complex elevator. Is that where I have to go to extract? You keep it if you die. Okay. You won't lose if you die. And what happens if I die? Do I end up back at the menu? So now, can I just die and I extract that item regardless, no matter what? Is that how it works? So now I've got that blueprint. In your pocket, they can steal it. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And are these extraction? Water treatment elevator shut down and... I don't know what the fuck that is. Pump house hatch. Raider hatch key. Okay, I don't have a key. Where's extraction? How do I get out of here with the loot and stuff? In your pocket, they can steal it. Do I have to go somewhere to extract? The timers are exits. So I have to go there before that time runs out or after that time? Press right stick to mark something. So I have to make it to there. Oh wait, there's one right here, eh? Where am I? I'm there. And there's a timer right there.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
So what you're holding to move faster. No, I don't need to move faster. I mean, what? How the fuck do I get up there? Is this a ladder or something? The hatches that need keys and different exits. Yeah. You have to call an elevator when you get there and wait for it to hide while you're waiting. Okay. This way? I have no clue. Looks like it's this way. I heard a door. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Did I kill him, or did he run away, or...? That's the Ark enemies. What? I think you broke his shield, but who is he? And he ran off. Was that another player? Real players. Oh. That explains why he acted so bad. There's proximity chat. Oh yeah, cool. How do I get to this elevator? This is what I'm trying to do. I'm not really trying to hunt players right now. I don't care about that dude. He can do his own thing. I just want to figure out what this blueprint is. Oh man, how do I get there? Is there like a grapple? Can I get up there? Players will look like you all. The robot-looking enemies are the AI. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Whoa. Asshole. Stay down. I'll knock you out, boy. Hey, yeah, boom. Take that. What do you got? Give me your stuff. Ammo. Gun. Robbed. Good cod teabagging. We got him, guys. Now what happens? How does he get... What, does he revive, or what happens to that dude? Gunshot sounds are always real players. Wait. Do I need to replace my shield? How does all this work? And I got a heal, eh? Left. Shield regenerator. Okay. This. Bandage. Yeah, we got it, guys. We're getting the hang of this. Another bandage. I'm becoming a pro Arca raider already. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that another player? Ow, run, dude, run. How do I activate that thing? Oh, there's the panel. Okay. Watch out for campers. What the fuck was that? Well, you said campers. That's not a fucking camper. What the fuck is that? What is up with this? What is this shit? What am I dealing with right here? Players is one thing, but that's a fucking joke. What the fuck is that? Is that a player? So what now? Go to exfil. I was. Isn't that what I was doing? I thought that's where I was doing that whole time. Now I'm just fucking confused. And what's happened to the map? Not at all, your guys' stupid flying thing. Grr. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to read all that shit. I want to just look at my shit. So, what? It's lost. Or do we get heaps of stuff? How do I get out of this fucking side? I want to get to the other side. Thank you. So what do I do with this? Has high damage output and headshot damage, but slow handling. Mechanical components and gun parts. Something could get turned into mechanical components that I grabbed, wasn't there? Oh, no, but I didn't keep the stuff. Or did I? Can be recycled into scrap metal. Oh. U2 build gunsmith table. So can I take this out of here and leave it out of the thing now? Put it over here. You see big boy, hide or run from now until... I didn't even know that fucking flying thing was there. I didn't see it until it already killed me. I didn't even know. I had no idea that was even a thing. I was just thinking, I only thought there was other players I had to deal with, so I was going to push the button and wait for the elevator. I didn't know there was some massive ass boss-looking flying thing flying around that would shoot rockets at me and insta-kill me. I had no clue. We got that other dude. Hey, wait, didn't I get this weapon off that other dude that I just think? Did I keep all my items when I left? Did I not have to extract? Didn't I just get this off that player? Isn't this the shotgun that player shot me with? No, I lost them. I didn't see that flying thing, but now I know to look around for that stuff. I had no idea. At least we got a blueprint. Okay. So it's kind of sweet as then, because you go in, it costs you nothing, you just go free loadout, you load in and you'll always at least get something out of it. So if you find a good item, you can always just guarantee and chuck it in a safe slot. Wait, do I not have a safe slot now? Wait, is that the safe slot? Wait, what? Where's my safe slot? Do you only get one? No safe spot and free. Ah. We want safe spots. Okay, so we need to first find a massive backpack with like 6 save spots. Just make it out. Easier said than done if there's going to be massive fucking flying rocket launchering bots fucking covering the exit. I ain't got no weapon to take that out with. How am I meant to even do that? Until I get the gear to take these things on, how do I even get past the extraction? That's overkill, that fucking thing sitting on the extraction. Especially when we've got no gear. Like maybe in a high-end area or something where you got rockets and gear and shields and shit like that. That thing just insta-killed me. It came out of nowhere too. Get your backpack filled up and get... Because you gotta think, that I encountered those other players. We destroyed the players I encountered. That flying thing, it deleted me before I even knew what was even happening. Is this an extraction point? Yes. Man, why couldn't the extraction be like here? Or is there a flying thing somewhere that I'm not seeing? What is that thing crawling over there? A massive spider or something. Something else had to shoot me from behind. Is it going to be one of those games where I can't even just have a gunfight? What the fuck? Where did I even get shot from? I don't know if this is going to be the game for me, if that's how it's going to be. If people are just camping and just delete you because they're going to wait. I'm not a patient player that wants to play a game where the game is all about just camping and extra, waiting for someone to come along and get an easy kill. That's what it looks like it is. And if that's... I'm going to give them angry face every single time if they're going to force me to have to do that. What the fuck? Bro, end this. Stop it. Just let me go through the menus. Like, literally locking out controller aspects. Yeah, if that's what it's going to be, it's just going to be a matter of people are just hiding in a bush waiting for an easy kill. You're never going to be able to get anything out in the extraction unless you're the person who's got nothing better to do than to sit there and wait with no gameplay happening, just at that chance you get to extract something because you got an easy kill. I'm not that player. I'm not going to sit in the bush waiting 10 minutes just because someone's going to come along and I'm going to get an easy kill on them. If that's how you have to play this game, I'm not going to play it. What's happening? And it already looks like, yeah, that's all this game is. It's a sit, race to an exfil and then camp the exfil. And wait for the players that actually spent the game going around looting up. Now they bring the stuff to the exfil. But reality is, why go loot for it if you can just wait for the loot to be brought to you? That's a real boring way to play the game, but that's how you're going to be forced to play it, which sucks. I don't want to have to fucking deal with someone camping in exfil every game. That's the most frustrating shit in a game. Is you would go along, you would spend an hour to get something, you've got it, and then you've just got some dickhead that just wants to sit in a bush for an hour long and wait for you. Because they got nothing better to do. Yeah, nah. I'm out. If that's how this is going to play, I won't be playing it when it comes. I'll try it, and if it plays that way, I'll be out. But if it doesn't play that way, I'll be all for it. Because if this is the gameplay that people are playing and ruining everyone else's gameplay because they're just like this and having a coffee while they wait for you to come across, there's no skill in it. It's just, it ruins everyone else's experience. People would do it on DMZ as well. Yeah, but in DMZ it wasn't the same. Yeah, nah. DMZ probably, but not like that. And it'll get to the point where people will be highly geared and you'll have no chance at taking those players on unless you have all the gear that they have, but they only have all that gear because they've been sitting there with a boring gameplay for hours, stealing the gear off everyone else. And now trying to take them on, you're not going to stand a chance because they got the best armors and the best gear and the rarest loot because they've been stealing it off people because all they do is sit like still all day and get easy kills and steal all the good loot. So it's going to get to the point where those dudes will be the hardest to kill and you have no chance anyway. So it will ruin the game. There's key exfils cost 9,000. How do you get 9,000 to buy them though? If you can't exfil to get anywhere. This is the other side of it. If that's going to be a thing, I'm not going to play because yeah, exfil camping, the game's not playable. If you have to deal with someone who's just got the patience to sit in a bush for all game long, then it's not a fun experience. On hatches. Key exfil sell stuff, but you can't get stuff to sell because you can't exfil with stuff. Because people are camping the exfils that you need to be able to access. Yeah, see, so that whole system's fucked. I don't see it working for me. I won't play it. If you have to literally exfil with shit successfully to be able to exfil with shit, it doesn't make sense. You need, unless you can build the 9,000 in that current game and then go to the exfil and buy a solo exfil, that works. But if I have to have earned the stuff and exfilled with the stuff to be able to get the key, then that don't work. It's not fun at the moment. It is with just one map location. It's PvP heavy at the moment. I'll be honest with you, I don't see that changing when more maps come up. There's just going to be more maps with players doing the same thing on every map. I mean, that's the most effective way to play this game by the looks. Why would anyone not play that way? That want the best gear? Why would I go and spend many hours searching for it when I can just sit still on a thing, kill you, and claim it? Everyone's going to choose that thing, but that's just a boring way of doing it. But when it comes to boring gaming, there's lots of people who will happily do the boring way because it's more effective. But it makes the game boring for the rest of us. This map ain't great. Oh, I mean, instantly, my advice for this game, if they want this to work, they need to get that fucking exfil camping shit out. Maybe produce exfils, yeah. Give you a way to earn money in game and then buy the exfil from your game, so you don't have to bring in previous stuff from another game to be able to exfil. Where is the exfil? They're like, I'm already defeated because of the exfil. It's not possible, so what's the point in even collecting anything? That's where the game's fucked now. I'm not going to go out and spend hours searching for items if I can never actually claim the item that I get. Because someone's just going to sit at an exfil and camp it. I can't even get the money to be able to buy a key. So then, and if that's the way it's going to play, I'll play it for an hour or two and then I'll never touch it again. That's just how it'll play. Map's way too big. Why am I walking around through here? Why does this area even exist if there's nothing here? Way too big. Wait, this is the spawn I was at before that I got the blueprint from. Go top. What do you mean go top? I'm just walking. Top what? What? Bro, that's at... See, there's no reason for this size map. That's way too big. I would have to walk across all that empty map for no reason. Why is there just a massive amount of fucking emptiness to walk across? There's... what? The map's just too big and empty. Let's be real, there could be heaps of loot spots all around here or something, but there's just nothingness. Why would I ever walk back out here again after now walking here and seeing there's absolutely nothing here? This is just an all dead map point. What the fuck's the point of it? They've just oversized the world for no reason. And didn't make use of it being oversized. This would be all good if there was heaps of loot spots or something to do in amongst all of this, but there's not. Oh, there's something here. Normally, queen walking around here. What do you mean, queen? That's not water. But is it... I mean, that thing, I need to worry about those things, but there's not really any reason to care to come over here if there's nothing here. Why would you want to come over here and deal with all of these drones and everything flying around here if there's nothing here? What the fuck is actually here? Nothing. Unlock raider hatch. Scrap that I don't even know if I need or not. Gunfire over there. Smoke equals loot. What? Don't see either of that. And there's people here, but they might be fully kitted and shit.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What is this place that I'm at? Oh shit, that thing again. Fuck off. Boom. What did you have, buddy? Elevator is ready. Give me all your stuff. Is there anything here that I need to claim out of, that I should claim over what I have? Thanks, buddy. Dumb. This game sucks, bro. I'll be honest, this sucks. The fact that that sort of shit, you have to fucking sit on a fucking extraction fucking computer while someone walks up and shoots you. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, devs. Dumb shit. Yeah, that's dumb. If that's a fucking thing, then this game's trash. You gotta sit on a fucking computer, holding interact, while someone else can just walk up and shoot you. To extract. The dumbest shit I've ever seen. Fuck off. Why is that a fucking thing? Why can't we extract? See, so meta's just to hide on that shit until someone's using the fucking computer and to shoot them. They can't fight back. That shit's stupid. I don't want to play it. If I have to play a game where I have to play with squad full on, I'm not going to play it. I'm not a squad full player. So if it's a game where I can't play it solo, it's not a game for me. Yeah, and it looks like that. It doesn't look like it's going to be a game for me, man. I'm not going to fucking... Yeah. True, am I loading in? Wait. Yeah, fuck off. Is it putting me into matches with squads? So not even knowing it, I'm loading in there as a solo, but I'm actually up against squads of 4 players. Is that what just happened there at that exfil? Is that what's going on? I'm running into groups of 4 people running around as a solo, because there's no fucking solo queue type thing for this game. If that's the case, yeah, this game's not for me. I might as well stop playing this beta. I won't continue with it. Yeah, I don't think this is for me, guys. Cool game and that side of things, but that extraction, having the way they fucked extraction, it doesn't work for my type of playstyle. I won't play it. I'm getting fucked over at extraction. I can't progress in the game. I don't want to have to play in squads. I don't think it does put me in solos. It must have been a squad. That's probably why I'm getting shot. And that'll be why I shot the other time. I shot that one dude and then someone else shot me in the head from behind because his squad mate was there. And that's probably what just happened then. That one dude was hiding. I killed that one dude, but his squad mate was there. So his squad mate just hid until I was on the machine and then killed me. I have one more go. I think it might be over for me playing this game. Cool game, but that forcing squad play killed it for me. Literally, that's a killer. I'm not going to play games where I have to play in squads because I don't want to have to play that way. Because a squad member might want to go over there, but I don't want to go over there, see, and I don't want to have to play games where I have to be forced to play in another to accommodate another person's gameplay when I want to do my own gameplay and my own style and my own thing. So I got zero interest in playing with squad fill on. If it was a squad, you would hear them talking. Well, you might not. They might not just have. They might not have audio, or they might have disabled prox chat, or they might be in a party chat and not talking in game chat. There could be heaps of different ways that a squad communicates. It doesn't have to be through game chat that triggers prox chat. Someone's shooting at me. There's not enough places to loot too. There's fucking too much of just openness of running around with nothing actually really. Where's all the loot? Like, there's no reason for all of this stuff to not be full of loot. Like, what? And it feels like none of the loot even is anything of value or anything to care about. It's just like a whole heap of bullshit that clutter. Go on red zone on the map. Why? What's that? Loot. High value loot. Oh, that's why. Okay. High value loot. Okay. Now I'm with you.
Let's go to the domes.
What is that? We're gonna go this way. Yeah, but what's the fucking point in even caring to go get high value loot if people are just camping the exfil? I'm not gonna achieve anything. I'm already defeated because of the fact that, yeah, exfil, the way the exfil's structured, I'm wasting my time with this game. I'm never gonna achieve anything. What is this? Get good guns to beat them. Yeah, but it's not even a matter. I haven't lost a single gunfight I've gotten into. It's not about that. It's outnumbered and the fact that you don't see the guy. By the time you realize what's happening, it's too late. Ah! Yo! Wait a second. That was clutch. Oh boy, that's not like. Ah, see, look, he's put my fucking gun away. That's what I died to. Dumb shit happening like that. What's in here? Where am I? I need to be going that way. Arc. I don't even know. Oh wait, I need this. Oh wait, what? Oh, I don't have shield regeneration things. Damn. Apparently this is high value loot. What the fuck is high value about that? I ain't got room for all of this crap. The fuck I want to carry that for? Drop whatever's not purple. Here's a blueprint. How do I drop? X. It won't let me drop. I'm smacking X. Why do I have to hold it for this one? Stupid game. Rubber band parts. Shield recharger. We got a blueprint, didn't we? What was that? Pop trigger can be recycled in crafting materials. Gray. Rubber parts. I think I needed those, didn't I? Serialized bandage. Voltage converter. Shield regenerator. We need that. Get rid of that. Shield recharger. We want that. Great for stealth. Ooh, a silencer. Kit of quick, accurate, but has low bullet velocity. Got to take it to a field depot.
An arc orbiter is en route.
I don't even know where that is.
10 minutes to get out.
Let's just try and extract it first, though. We'll worry about that after we get the extraction. Is that what we'll do? An angled grip modification. Are these other raiders that have died here? What killed them here? Oh, versing other players. Was extracting. Looks like a Star Wars extraction there. Yeah, right, almost. I can see that vibe. Actual. Oh, look. Another blueprint. And is that a silence pistol? No. But let's go along and what are we going to swap out for that? Electrical component. And a water pump. Bruh. Simple gun parts. Simple gun parts we need. So we need that for that. I don't think we need the steel spring. Anvil hits. Takes heavy ammo. Oh, okay. Heavy ammo. Pick up the heavy ammo. Give me an option for the heavy ammo. There. Medium gun parts. A safety vest? How do I equip that? Rubber pad, medium gun parts. I need a better backpack, I think. Like, there's just so much shit I just can't carry. The hoarder in me does not like leaving things behind either. Someone outside. How do you know that? How did you know someone's here? Shots and arc alert. Oh.
Raiders, we have arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Beep, beep. Let me heal up and stuff first then. It's probably the dude that killed all those other people I just looted. I have no idea where he would be. Where am I? So he could be over this location. Could be anywhere, eh? Where do we need to go? Do I need to go to here? Someone's in that direction. Northwest? The audio for the gunshots is not very good. Sounds like someone's shooting over here. Has that targeted me? Oh, my dude went wrong. Oh, those things come inside? heal. It's not giving me a heal option to use it. Why is it not letting me use my heal? What killed that? This game sucks. I'll be honest. That's the type of shit I don't like. Spending all that time to extract shit just for nothing. So to achieve nothing. And I wouldn't have extracted anyway. I would have got to the extraction and I would have run into the fucking what we run into every other time of whole heap of people just camping the exfil. Because why go around looting and dealing with all of that shit that I just had to deal with then if you can just sit and wait for the people to bring it to you? Yeah. The robots are just stupid, especially with the type of weaponry they give you and let you loot up. A pistol with a couple ammos, but they've got like 6 fucking overkill robots flying around. And if I'm to engage with that, then now I've got to deal with the squad that's there. Yeah, nah, it's... I get what they're going for here, but it's not going to play well. I don't see it being my style of game at all. The only kind of player that I see this working for is the players that want to cooperate with a squad. Because then in that case, yeah, I was getting shot. I could say, hey guys, there's this here, and then I have 2 or 3 other people helping me. But otherwise I'm just dead. Those robots are stupid. The way they stun you, you can't even take cover. I was just lucky that big rocket one didn't chase me then. Nah, I'm not interested in playing the game on squad full on. I won't play the game if I have to play it with squad full on. If they don't have a solo queue where you don't run into squads when the game drops, I won't touch this game. I'm a solo player. I have zero intention of ever playing in a squad. I'm not a player that enjoys having to rely on other players to be able to play my video game. So that's why I'm zero interest in playing in a squad. If I can't play it solo, I can't play this game. I don't want to have to rely on some random person in the world to fucking come and help me get through a point in the video game. I want to be able to get through it myself and beat the game myself. So the squad type shit, I'm not that sort of player. I want the game to give me the tools to deal with all the situations as a solo person, not have to ask for help. That's what squad is. Squad's just, oh, well, you can't deal with it on your own, so you need help. But they're not thinking about putting squads up against solo players. They're ruining the experience for the solo player. So just give us fucking some solo queuing, and don't force us to fucking take on squads when we're solo. Because that's just stupid. So if the full game does come out and it has solo queuing where you don't encounter squads, I'll be all about that. But as is, encountering squads, I don't know. And maybe they need to put a fucking feature in where it alerts you that, I don't know, that camping extraction doesn't work for me either. Maybe if you can turn off the PvP element of the game. And, I mean, you don't even need to deal with fucking players at the exfil with this game. Those robots are overkill enough. Just having that shit flying around and all of that shit is overkill enough. And the players in that, they should just remove their PvP element out of exfilling. And if you're in an exfil zone, other players can't kill you. Removes the fucking camping the exfil. Only thing that you have to deal with when you activate an exfil, now suddenly the bots will come in and it alerts bots, and now you have to fight bots off for a bit in that area, but players can't hurt you, so then there's no camping it. That would be a solution. But just allowing players just to hide in the bush and to steal all the loot just kills the game for all the other players. And that's where I'm at on it. So as far as that is, yeah. Yeah. Mostly exfil on hexes. When I played beta, now it takes more money for keys, but can be made by selling stuff. Where do you even sell stuff? They haven't taught me that. They haven't taught me how to get money, where to buy keys, how to sell stuff, or anything. There was no tutorial process for any of that. Build benches. See, all of this stuff just doesn't even make sense. Where do I do that? What? Why is free loadout locked now? I can't even go to a free loadout. Nah, fuck out of here, forcing me to... I've got four deployments. I'm going to get killed at the exfil and then I've got no weapons to deploy with. Why is free loadout locked? That's fucked. I can't be loading in with these guns and just have the exfil and be dying, because that's all that's happening, and then I don't have anything. Just click ready. What do you mean? Click ready with no weapon taking in. Alright. Now I got no gun. But now I got no guns or anything, so that's fucking good for nothing. What good is that? I was not on free loadout because I told you it was locked. I couldn't go to free loadout. It was grayed out with a padlock on it. That's what I was saying. Well, what is this spot they've spawned me at? What is this spot they've just spawned me at, bro? Man, I've got too much loot to... I don't even know what to touch. Wait. Map locked. Come on, what? Oh. Practice range. Oh, that's what it was on. Requires full game. What's this one? Oh, I don't know, guys. I think the extraction part of that is the killer for me for this one. I would have won last try. Locked doors often guard the most valuable of treasures. Yeah, but all of that's irrelevant if all you need to do is just camp an exfil. Who cares for all the valuable loot locations if you can just get them by camping an exfil? Where am I? Fuck, I hate how it puts you in the most fucking, like, you know? Nothing here. Why is it spawning here? Why do they need to just have massive empty maps? This terrain could be like 1/10 of the size and still just play the same. Bro, I can't even walk up there. I'm not campy enough. I can't play slow enough to be able to scope out the areas properly, wait for other players and stuff. They got too much clutter shit in this thing. See, I'm just going like this and none of that shit even matters to me, so it's all just clutter. Where's the cool guns and all the cool stuff that we care to look at? Like, fuck that. And I don't have to collect like 20 items just to build a gun. That sort of shit sucks if you've got a limited storage, so I can only collect one item and I don't even know what I need to collect. A massive RNG on the items that you can find. Deliver field crate. What? Why would I want to do that? And there's heaps of rockets going off up here. What is that? Hey JP, how you doing, my friend? From the stream. What is that? Breach. How do I breach it? What is it? Loot. No shot I get this. Someone else gonna kill me in the process. I guess not. Of any value? I don't even know any value there was worth fucking caring for. Mate, I'm out of ammo already. See, the shit you get around is just lame. Like, what was so cool about that? Why does this have to take so long to display the loot too? I don't even know what the point of all this stuff I'm collecting. Did I get a shield thing? Is that what that is? No. This. I just feel like I'm wasting my time with this game. Like, I've just gotten that, but what's all the point of all this loot that I've just collected? Like, all of this shit. All of it's just irrelevant full of crap to me. Where's the cool things like guns and AKs and rocket launchers or anything cool? The fuck? On your skill tree to display faster loot. Fuck off. Bro, really? See, what is going on here? Is this just map emptiness just for the sake of having map emptiness or something? What's the point of all of this area in the map? You might as well have just made it restricted area and not have it in the zone. What's this? Was this a player's spawn point? all of these vehicles could have had loot in them and stuff like that. Oh, they might do. Yeah, yeah, they should. Well, they don't. Only one does. Like, what? They should all have loot in them and things like that. Where is everyone? Oh, we've returned. The stupidest thing to put into the video game, bro. Man, these dudes love their pop-ups, don't they? Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that shield slowed me down. You can climb a vault more quickly. Your movement speed while crouched is increased. Why is that under survival and not this? Shield should be under survival, not crouching. Movement speed? I feel like that's backwards. It's not really survival, true? Bro, what? Hello, devs? Your movement speed is under the wrong thing. Wouldn't movement speed things be under mobility? Not survival? What the fuck? Movement speed, not under mobility. Let's just go with this, I don't fucking know. What is that? What did I just select? I don't even really care. It doesn't matter because this isn't the real game. Your hearing is less affected by explosion noise. You make less noise when breaching. Oh yeah, thank you. Takes less time. Okay, whatever. What is this? Workbench. I don't know. We're not getting to that. That's getting too far. Too technical. Do I only have a limited storage outside the game too, or can you just store everything? Is this going to fill up too? So like in 2 games I run it, I have to start selecting what I keep. I hate that sort of thing in games. I'm gonna take some more shields. And bandages. Shield recharger. Days expand above your stash. What? 5,000 coins? Where's the coins? What is that currency on? And how do I get that? Overcomplicating too much shit. Why couldn't they just make... I hate games that fucking make you have to inventory manage. Because I'm a hoarder and I just grab absolutely everything. And I don't want to spend 20 minutes deciding whether or not that item's of value. I just want to grab everything, hoard everything, and then when I figure out I needed something, could go back and look and see whether or not it's in my storage of the things I've collected over the time. I hate having to know what you need to collect before you collect it. Sell stuff. Where the fuck's the shop? Where do I sell stuff from? Traders. Security. What the fuck? Bro, they overcomplicate this game way too much. Why can't I just go to a tab and say sell? What is all this shit? Bro, too much popping up on the screen too. What is all this?
Heard you came in during that big storm. Hope you managed to shake the sand out of your clothes by now.
Where's sell option? Or are those my things? I don't even know. Their UI is not friendly for people like me. Where do I go to sell? Just hover over it in your stash. So I have to go to the play screen, not the trade screen, to sell stuff. What? Select. Actions. Bro, way too much to sell that. I couldn't just tap a button to sell it. I'm going to have to go and pull up that thing on each thing. Sell. I don't even know if I've got stuff that I shouldn't sell though. That's the other side of it. I don't know what all this stuff is. Why is this green? Uncommon. Yeah, see, this is the other side of it. Arc circuitry. Obtained, can be recycled. What is it used for? Used to craft components. What are components? What are components? Where's that? We have equipment, we have backpack, use. Bruh. They didn't explain the game well enough in the tutorial stage. They didn't tell me all of that. So, see, the fact that you guys got to tell us that stuff is just says that they didn't do their job in their trial. So they didn't explain what any of this even is. What is all of this? Install. What am I installing? Oh, this is just way too much. What? What is this Scrappy? Scrappy the Rooster. Level. What is this? What am I claiming? There's no description on anything. Collection box, loot available. What the fuck is this? If I click claim, is that just going to put all that junk into my inventory and fill my inventory slots up, which I don't want to do. Until I need those items or know what those items are, I don't want them filling up my inventory. But why does it say out of 50, out of 50, out of 50, and out of 100? What the fuck is this? I am the tutorial now. Yeah, pretty much. They're not good at it. What have I just done? Now that all that shit's gone to zero. They haven't told me what the fuck this is and what I'm doing, but... See, what just happened? I don't even know what the fuck's... What I've just done, but now all of that shit that just had heaps of shit, now it's zero. See, what the fuck? So what the fuck was that? Did I just lose a heap of stuff? Yeah, that will go on cooldown once you claim it, and you can claim it again later. What did I claim? What was it? Was that like a whole heap of stuff? No, I've still got the same. I don't even know what that was. That stuff is used for crafting. Oh, did it just give me this stuff? Or something? Okay, then we come across the workshop, and this is a workbench, right? Basic looking augment, more backpack slots and weight capacity, but low defense and technical equipment. See, what am I doing on the screen? They just skip telling you everything about what the feature is and what anything about it, and just don't even say anything. Okay, what do I do with this? Has built-in silencer. Well, I can already read that in my inventory. See, so what is it up to? Ake craft. Basic looting augment, more backpack slots and weight capacity, but low defense tactical capability. I don't even know what that means. Craft. Why would I craft this though? What do I do with it when I craft it? Man, they make no... That is... I can craft that. I thought I got blueprints for stuff. How do I craft the stuff I've got blueprints for? You can make gunsmith workbench and others. What do you mean make? How do you make that? Gunsmith medical lab. Okay, there. Is this how I craft those blueprints? I still don't get how I craft my guns. These guns all suck. How do I get better guns? Yeah, I believe so. Has decent damage output and accuracy. See, it doesn't even tell me anything. Requires the station to be level 3. Why is it not telling me how I go about adding more stuff into this and find... How do I get legendary guns and shit then? And better guns? Bases to base off? Or is this just all there is to base? And then that's it. Go across weapon upgrades on the gunsmith workbench. Oh. Huh? Is to be reloaded 2 bullets at a time. What's upgrading though? I don't understand. See, everything's just fucking confusing. What is this doing? Okay, so I've got these guns already, game. I've got these guns. So what is that doing? Those guns are over here. That's just displaying these guns there. I'm confused. What? What's it actually doing though? Very 1 to very 2. But does that upgrade this gun here to the next here? How come this one has a silencer on it? Silencer. But that gun's not even here to be upgraded. I don't... What? It's not even... What? Why can't I upgrade my silencer gun? It has a built-in silencer. Great for stealth, but tricky in combat. Right. Why is it not over here? See, I don't even know what the fuck... Where it's getting different shit from. Why is it... I don't know. Fuck, bro. This is way too confusing. What am I upgrading? It upgrades the gun I already have. That... Oh, so what? I'm not crafting something new. I'm just upgrading... Huh? So does it replace my old gun? Where's the gun currently? To see the difference. Okay, so it's got... Where do I see the stats of it? How do I see its stats? So that's at current. This looks the same. Damage range. Oh, the only thing that does reduce reload time and an extra 10 per durability. Wait, what's this durability about? Is that do your guns break? Why do they have a durability? And where do you see that durability number? Like, why is there a durability if they don't break? And if they do break, where do you... Durability. 54 out of 100. Wait. So I can only use it until, and then that runs out. The pistol's ass though anyway, so. Not enough resources, mechanical components. Weapon upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade this. Mechanical components. Oh, I don't have mechanical components now. I don't know. It looks to me like this game's just, there's too much clutter. Way too much clutter. I need to go and predict what I need, 20 games advance, and then I'll lose the gun that's taken me 30 games to build just because someone camped an exfil. I'll be honest, it just looks like a whole lot of game of frustration, to be honest. It doesn't look like it's going to be a game that's actually fun to play. Especially if you have to do way too much to be able to get a weapon that you could just lose at any point. Are you able to have a secured slot for your weapon? I don't play Escape from Tarkov, and I have zero intention of ever playing it. That's the reality. Those games suck. I never have, and I never would play Escape from Tarkov. I've got no intention of playing that shit. In my mind, that's shit. So if this is going to be like that, yeah, this isn't going to be the game for me, that's for sure. I don't want to have to spend ages to build a weapon that just gets lost because someone wants to sit in the bush on the exfil. So I'll spend 20 hours to build a weapon and then it's gone. Yeah, fuck that. That's a dumb game. If there was a way you could not lose your weapon, you had the ability to secure them if you were died to some stupid shit like that, and you could protect yourself from that bullshit happening, it'd be alright. Then I would invest into the weapons. But I'm not going to invest 20 hours to get a perfect loadout just to run into someone that's camping the exfil and all be undone. That's a bad experience in my game, in my mind. So yeah, that's my view on this game. I don't think I'm going to grind it. I'm not going to grind a game where my 20 hours worth of grind can be taken away from me just because someone camps a station. Yeah, nah. Fuck that. Oh, I think I'm already over this game here. Just from that alone, I'm not going to continue grinding it. Why would I? Oh, all I'm doing at that point is upgrading a weapon for someone else to bush camp and take it. If there was a way to secure your resource, the weapons you're putting all the resources into, then yeah, cool. But if you're going to take a gun in and then there's no way to secure that you keep that gun after that game, like, yeah, these slots are cool, but that's not for a fucking weapon. And all your resources is going to be going into your weapon. And then you just lose it because someone camps a exfil. Yeah, nah. I pass. Nah, yep. I think that's a big solid nope from me, man. I ain't gonna continue with that one. I ain't gonna be the one wasting fucking 20 hours to build up an awesome gun just to lose it. That's not me, man. I'll go back to Battlefield and actually have guns and use them and in COD and stuff like that. So yeah, guys, that's Arc Raiders from Bman. It's a no-go. I mean, lots of people enjoy that sort of game, but that's not a game made for me and my style of player. I'll just stick to Battlefield and other games, I think. No way am I going to do that sort of shit. Just played this game, honestly feels trash. Kills don't feel rewarding and guns don't feel responsive. Fastest uninstall ever. Yeah, that's how I am. I've already turned it off too. I'm not even going to continue playing it today. Simply, why waste my time? I know I'm not going to enjoy getting killed at exfil every game just because someone wants to camp it. And I don't want to play accommodating to that. So, yeah, it's not my game. I've been on BF6 this whole time doing challenges, watching you have a rough time. But I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Battlefield 6 is where it's at right now. How's our weapon progression and our things? Has that come right yet, or are we still having a visual issue there? Actually, my whole stream now has all been rechanged to Bman Battlefield, to Arc Raiders. I need to re-change it back because we're done with Arc Raiders. No looter shooter games have beat Borderlands 4 for me this year. Yeah, Borderlands is just a different style of game, though. But for me, Borderlands was a fast. I'm already over Borderlands and I've already moved on from it, solely because the devs didn't patch the big glitches that were damage glitches and stuff like that. Like, I get it's cool, it let us enjoy it, but at the same time, it just made having going in and caring for builds and stuff like that all irrelevant, because you just go and do the damage glitches and from having the shittest builds out and you delete everything in the game. And once you get to end game, there's nothing to do and it's boring. So I got over Borderlands once I hit the end game, and then I was done. No point to keep grinding the game because there's no end game in Borderlands. It sucked. Problem with Borderlands is people just find broken builds all the time. That's because it's just too easy to find. It's not even hard to find a broken build in Borderlands. The devs didn't balance it well. The thing is, if they were going to have everything so overpowered, the devs failed in giving it the in-game reason to go for powerful, because the average shit build in Borderlands absolutely destroyed all content in the game without even trying. So the devs removed any reason to fucking go in there and overly build a build, because you can just delete everything instantly without trying with a shit build. There's nothing to even test the better build. You couldn't even test your good builds. That's where I was at. It just got boring deleting, insta-killing the timekeeper or the time master, because nothing tested the build, and the time master on YYFCY we would just instant delete. Quick got boring. Right now I'm grinding, I'm BR prepping because I'm getting ready for the BR. I want my guns leveled up for the BR. I started running a trainer for it on PC that allowed me to do legendary drops for people that I was playing giving instant level 50 on Xbox. Yeah, but why? All that's doing is just ruining the game for those players that you do that to. Let's be real. The only time that game's any good is when you're grinding to level 50 and you're trying to look for the items and actually looking for the items and hoping that it will drop. If you've already got shit, once you've got shit, you've got nothing to do in the game, and it's instantly boring. So if you're just putting people to level 50, you're just ending their game and making it instantly boring for them. The second I hit level 50, grinding to it, I was bored, had nothing left. And people were always offering to turn on instant legendary drops, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. Because then I have nothing left, no reason to go and keep farming the bosses in hopes that they drop the item because I've already got it. And now it's instantly boring. Look, we're getting all of our levels up and stuff in this lobby. It's still working and everything, guys. I don't know what that progression problem was displaying this morning, but I'm glad that was just visual. BO7 camo growing gonna be fire. I think that a Battlefield 6 Royale are gonna be main for focus for when gaming. Yeah, I mean, I've never been one that does the COD camo grinds. I'll be honest with you, I don't feed into the camo grinds. I always try and find ways to shorten that, and exploits and ways to make that shorter and get those camos without it. Glitch them on or dupe them on. It comes down, for me, with a game, if the game is released with no exploits and anything like that, and there's no way to obtain an item without hacking. Obviously they can't when you're talking about hacks and unlock tools and stuff like that, that's not, I'm not talking about that when I'm talking about this. So what I'm meaning is, if like Call of Duty, if they release Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and they quality check it first and all of that, run through, and they don't release it with any glitch that allows you to glitch on or duplicate camos or get them fast at all in the life cycle of the game, and then anybody who has those camos literally can't have those camos without having grinded, then I'd grind the game. Because then when you're displaying the camo, someone sees it, you know, there's that sense of you know, there's that sense of achievement, displaying your achievement, and you're able to display your achievement. That's what Call of Duty really is, the camo grind, right? Is you're just displaying your achievement in the game. But that is only a thing if that achievement can't be just instantly displayed. Have I ever had any bans for exploits on COD? No. I got caught in 2 temporary bans that the entire community, everybody got caught in, but they're not because I'm glitching or anything. They were literally because we got a bit too cocky at the start of Black Ops 6. We got way too cocky and started thinking, well, because of all up till that point, they never even fucking done anything, banned for anything. So we decided, well, fuck it, because we got all the dupes and everything, we'll start duplicating the tooled camos. And then, well, we got a bit too cocky with that one, and they gave us a slap in the face. So we were all duplicating and sharing around the PAP camos because there was a tool that had access to the Pack-a-Punch camos. And then they temporary banned every account that had PAP camos. So I got caught in that. And that's the only time I've been caught up in, is those. I got caught in with that twice. First temp ban was just a 3-day ban, and then the second one was a 7-day ban, temp ban, and that was on this account that I'm on now, my main. And if you go back into all my Call of Duty videos where I was doing videos back in Black Ops 4, I'm still on the current Xbox accounts that I was on back then. I've never had to create a new account to play COD on, and my entire years of doing all this glitching, teaching it, absolutely everything, never banned. And you know how they brag about XM and all of that? I'm an XM user. I play with XM. So I'm mouse and keyboard with aim assist and everything. per ban for using bot lobbies. Yeah, well, that's the thing, for using a bot lobby. But I mean, if you're buying services of bot lobbies, I think they display that there's always a chance you can get banned. I don't think anybody's going to lie to you and tell you that there's no chance to get banned in a bot lobby if you're paying for a bot lobby. Anything that's not, anything has tools involved in it, when it comes to Call of Duty, I'd stay away from. Unless it's an account you don't care for bans. Because Call of Duty does ban, but they ban but their AI has to detect shit, right? And I think the anti-cheat is more about the AI detecting. And it doesn't get triggered from glitching. Now also, their AI, so if you use unlock tools to unlock a camo on your account, the AI can tell whether or not it's a camo that you've unlocked or whether it's an unlock tool camo. Because in Warzone, we went along and that's what I got the second temp ban, was for holding, because I wanted to run some tests. So I held a tooled camo on my main account, and that's why I got a second ban too. But I didn't care. I don't care about that sort of shit. So what we done is I got someone to use an unlock tool to put Constellation's End onto one of my guns. And this was after the first temp ban. And then I went along and I got another one of my community who had Constellation's End unlocked legitimately. And I duplicated that onto my account so that I had the camo twice on two different guns. One, the camo had come from a tool and it was tooled and then duplicated from a tooled account, and that was sitting on my gun. And then I had that same camo that had been duplicated from an account that actually unlocked their camo, and that camo did not wipe on my account and I was able to use it fine. But whenever I tried to use the camo, the exact same camo, but that had come from a tooled account, it would wipe every single time. And that alone tells me that they've got a way to tell whether a camo has come from actually been unlocked and applied from an account that unlocked that camo, or whether it was done with tools. So maybe when you unlock a camo, the consoles and the profile might put some sort of identification number on it or code with it to key, so that, and the unlock tools aren't giving it that little extra little key. I don't know. So they can tell in Call of Duty whether or not it's a camo's come from a tool or not. So as long as you're glitching and you're not using tools, you'll be safe in Call of Duty. That's the moral of the story. I got dark matter, set up and search for the same game mode at the same time and find each other. You get a public lobby and boost. Got dark matter, right? Oh yeah. I was talking about if you were buying bot lobby tools, those people, if they're running the tool to run the bot lobbies, because that stuff does exist, you're running a risk.
Enemy attack confirmed Alpha. We no longer hold Alpha.
You just need ways around it that you don't get punished for. Mastery 3. We're still getting the mastery in this lobby, guys, so that's just know that. As you see, it's popping up. It was just a visual thing this morning. I don't know what that was up. If someone's just coming into now to see. Yes, these bot lobbies still give our masteries. It was visual this morning. Wait, we've got it. This is what I was trying to figure out. This is that invisible gun glitch. I'm now running my gun. See how it's got the crosshairs? I've just got no ammo right now. Let's go get some ammo. And it's the invisible gun glitch. I got this the other day and I was trying to figure out exactly what causes it. And it's the knifing of the players. So it happens when you're knifing. See, so now we got an invisible gun. This is cool. I like this sort of shit. This is the sort of shit I like. Finger guns! Hold LB, cool ammo from your box. I thought it was hold down, because it's so... Hold left bumper. Yeah. Whatever. Ah, here, need ammo.
Who's got spare rounds?
Oosh. Oh, I got my gun back, damn it. That grenade. Damn it. Now we gotta try and do it again. What happens if you aim? You get the ADS like you've seen. But your gun stays invisible, so you still aim down your sight. Pretty cool. It's the second time I've had it happen now. And it's to do with the knifing of them. I think it just sort of happened then. Got it again. Look at that. That's cool. See, if I ADS, I can scope still. But we got a cool... like this. So we can still aim down sight. But we've just got an invisible gun. It's just cool. No gun, man. Wonder what my player model looks like when my guns disappeared.
Looking for spare rounds. I'm dry. Need ammo. I need some fucking ammo.
Some fucking ammo. She said it nicely, and then she got angry and started swearing at them. I need ammo. Need some ammo. I need some fucking ammo. Is that really a challenge? Is what a challenge? Is what a challenge? $3K repair and 1 life. I mean, that should be easy. That should be easy. Especially with a lobby I'd set up. I'd set up a lobby easily to do that. Where is that challenge? What challenge is that under? No, I don't. It's not even magic. Yeah, with that, you would go like this. You would make a server like this one. You would make a server like this one here. Then you would have the modifiers with your vehicle. And you would have maximum vehicle health regeneration. And then you would park there on a point where someone near another enemy. So you would have the other enemies too. And have them attacking your vehicle. And it's practically invincible. But as they damage it, the health regeneration, I think, will just kick in. And it will just keep its health. Because they're practically invincible. And this should, every time it takes damage, it'll regenerate. And this should count. Vehicle health regeneration. And this should do it. Go to unit assignments. I'll go and do it for you if I can access that. So what? What one is it under? Oh, it's that one. Revive teammates in a life. Repair damaged vehicles in a life. Revive teammates, so we'll go and do that.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Victory is imminent. Who does the reviving? The support. Gadget. Okay. Whatever, we'll just run with that. Okay. Now we got defibs. You're not down, bro. Hey, this dude's down. Don't you dare revive him. He's mine.
Come on!
Die, die, die. He's like, bro, I'm gonna try that. He got his own defibs out.
Nice.
Slaughtering people with the revive machine. The fuck? Oh, that's the one. I gotcha.
Come on!
I already killed him. He stole that.
Let's move!
This is easy as fuck to complete. Already revived 4. Come on, team. Yo, come kill my team for me.
Come on! Let's go! Come on!
Call me Medic Man, not B-Man. Oh, don't call me Medic Man, I'll let him die. D for BR. Yeah, this could be it, eh? If you can two-shot people in BR with this. It's silent killing.
Come on!
These could legit be OP in a BR. Come on, man, just kill someone. One more. Oh no, we need 6 more. Let's go.
Let's move!
4 more.
Let's move!
They're just straight up copying me with the defibs. Using them as a weapon. can chill with those, bro. Yes.
Come on!
One more. Let's go. We done it. Okay, that's that done. Now we need the vehicle one, which we won't do on this. We'll do on the next. Repair damaged vehicles in a life. Okay, so let's go and do that. Oh, we'll just finish this because why not? It's nearly finished. We just gotta capture this. Nah, can't be bothered. I don't need that XP. Okay. So we go over to this one. Vehicle health. Over on here. Vehicle health. Health regeneration. Maximum health multiplier. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Publish. Restriction. Nothing's restricted on that aspect. We should take that off. No, we don't want that off. Boom, boom, boom. Submit. Okay, that's that one. Across. This experience. Oh, because this one's running 32, so we'll just set up the macro to get this one running. Go like that. And we hope that just gets a game. Just sneak up on people. Hear me out, debrief. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly want to try it. I can't wait to see what the Battle Royale, because there's going to be lots of it, but maybe that might be irrelevant. If there's tanks in the Battle Royale, you won't be able to do all of those sort of styles, because you're going to have to either run the engineer to deal with the tank at end circle, or else you're fucked. See, that's the kind of the downside to the rumor of them putting tanks in the Battle Royale. That could just ruin everything. Because you have to play certain styles, otherwise you just die to the tank. So snipers that don't hold explosives, they're going to be dead to a tank and stuff like that. So it might be a weird one for that. But if they don't, if you're not forced to run a certain playstyle to deal with a certain situation in every game, well then, yeah, could be fun. Defib only challenge. Only defibrillators running around just defibbing people. feel like you would need a squad of each class so you can deal with every situation. Yeah, see, but then what about solo players and solos? That doesn't have that. And as a solo player, are they gonna? I don't know if they'll keep the class type stuff for the battle royale. Eh? Surely it would just be a soldier would drop in and they're just a jack of all trades soldier. They're not class restricted, and there won't be any class there. You got to find everything on the ground. Which is, if you walking along and your class that you've found and looted up to is going to be AR or SMG and a sniper rifle to deal with other players running around, and then final circle, you have to suddenly have a tank just drives through the building you're in. Ooh, GG. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. That can't be a thing for Encircle, because that's just gonna fucking fuck it all up. Unless you're able to jump into the tank. If you're a soldier, you could jump on top of the tank and then press X to rip the driver out of the tank and execute them, or something like that. Maybe there's that sort of element to be able to take the tank out, but I don't know. That might be alright if you had a way to get them out of the tank. But is there other ways to get, but is there in normal Battlefield a way to take someone out of a tank without just killing the tank? Because you need to be able to hijack the tank. Yeah, hijacking, yeah. You need to be able to hijack it, eh? That's my opinion. Sneak up on it and hijack it. Fuck, I don't have the stuff to take that tank out. Damn, my only option is to sneak up on it and actually try. Now I got to go into covert. Okay, but I'm still going to take that tank out. At least I've still got an option. But if you can't hijack it, you just fucked. You just have to accept, okay, I'm just going back to the lobby. I know no way to kill a tank. What's going on? I need to drop them out. I'm just excited to get away from Warzone. And for Battlefield to give it a go again, I say. Warzone's just dry for me. So I'm all for a brand new Battle Royale to grind. The whole learning process of a game is the best time for a game. So a new game bringing out a new Battle Royale, just learning it. In my mind, if Battlefield does it right, it doesn't even need to do it better than Warzone. It can just do it the same as Warzone. And then it could be like Warzone dropped a new map. It's the Battlefield map. You know, we've got 2 BRs now. As long as they're just as good as each other, one doesn't have to outshine the other in my mind. They can both exist and I'll play both of them. Now I've got 2 maps I can play Battle Royale on. That sort of a thing. I'm going to drop this team count down so this gets a lobby faster. Okay, so I've just dropped the team count down on this. For what I was trying to use it for, we didn't need the team count high. What? Went straight in. I didn't even get the host button. I don't even know if it's got restricted team or whether it's gone straight in off the other one. What? Okay, now let's do this vehicle one. When everyone is new to it, it's the best time. It's not so much the best time. I don't think player skill is that much of a factor when you're all learning, because the fun doesn't come from winning for me. The fun comes the journey to the win. The experiences you have along the way. But like Warzone right now, there's no experiences that aren't old and already been had. So there's very little left for Warzone for me where I have an experience along the way. Now all it's got is just the same. Whereas Battlefield's a new experience along the way. Oh, it's not going to start. Oh, it might start. Oh, that's why I added the player count on this one. didn't tell us we have to pay for your servers. Because you don't have to pay for my servers. Where the fuck are you seeing you have to pay for shit? You've got a code. Go host your own. Fucking weird comment. Do you see anyone saying pay for shit? The fuck is that about? Weird comment to make. Mate, don't come in here with that sort of fucking comments and then expect me to help you. Go help yourself now. You just fucked your whole shit up. Talked trash too much. Now go help yourself. Go find the codes and all of that. Lesson for you. You come at people like that, they don't have any interest in you in helping you. Bye. No, you being subscribed since 50 is irrelevant. It's not about that. It's about the way that you thought you could just come in here and talk shit. It's talking about weird stuff, about selling stuff, which I've never sold stuff to you, so I don't even know where you're getting this weird stuff from, mate. So you just come in here weird. That's your fuck up. If you had to come in here and approach nicely to me, I'd be talking to you nicely. But instead it was your choice to come in here and approach differently. You ruined it. Not about being too big, it's about not being small enough to where I have to deal with people being rude. I can just tell you I will go be rude somewhere else. You know what I mean? That's just the reality of life, mate. I don't have to suck up to you for your view. I mean, if you're nice and you're supportive and you're positive vibes, love to have you here. If you're going to come out here negative vibes, we don't need you here. Didn't talk about. Yes, you did. Now you're just backing on yourself. Your comment. You didn't tell us we have to pay for your servers. Not happy with your previous videos promoting that shit. That's exactly how you come up and approach me. That's your first comments to me. And now you're wondering why you're getting the response that you're getting. It was no, hey Brian, hey Bman, how's your day? How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Just straight up, straight negative. I think you guys, some viewers forget that we're just humans too. Someone's going to be disrespectful to us. Your view's not that much where we have to sit here and accept it. Go to another channel if you don't want to be respectful and positive. If you want to be here positive and be nice and cool, I'd love to have you here. But I'm not someone that's just going to sit here and act like a cushion to people who want to talk shit online. My code works. I'm on it right now, and there's hundreds of people on it with the code. I mean, see? I need to redeploy because we're here to do the vehicle repair. Get into a tank and see whether we even need to repair it. I think it should just repair itself, and that might count. Oh, I don't have a tank. Here, this tank. Get out. Give me the tank. Okay, so we're at challenges 3,000, 0 out of 3,000. If maybe you can't find the stuff because of the codes, it's possible that that's your settings. You need to go into your settings and turn on that you're able to see player created content. Because it's possible that you're not allowed to see player created content, and then that no codes will work. It's not my code, it's just your settings. Hey man, don't sweat, man. You're all good. I don't hold grudges, so you've already dropped that attitude we spoke about. I got no beef with you, man. You're welcome here. I appreciate you being around. Just gotta realize that when people come at us weird, they have to be told that we're not just pushing. If you're happy, if you're going to be here, bring positive vibes. I'm happy to have you here, my friend. Okay, so it's not counting for the repair this way, like I thought it might. Hey, appreciate it, man. It's cool as, man. I hope you're having a good day too. Sounds like you're having fun if you're on the piss. Oops, disabled the wrong thing, not the face cam. And as of right now, I have been refusing sponsors for Battlefield. Lots of people have been trying to get sponsors on my videos for Battlefield and put ads in my videos, but I've been saying no up to now. Because I'm just playing Battlefield and streaming it. It's not one that I'm trying to push out sponsored videos on. So what class do I have to be? I have to be an engineer because they have the repair tool, eh? I just have to sit there repairing. Drawing smiley faces on the vehicles. Can you repair the enemy vehicle? Could you damage an enemy vehicle then repair it? While they're in it? I know it sounds silly, but it might actually be a fast way to do something. Never drink more wine, though. Are you drinking wine? Wine's brutal. You damage it with the repair tool. Oh, yeah? Do you? Crack up. Okay. The codes from the previous videos, they all work because they haven't changed. And these lobbies that you see me loading into right now are those. So these right here that you see, this lobby right here, well, this is the code that I gave in the thing. And this is the lobby I'm using right now. This is the code from those videos that you're saying is not working. And it's clearly working. Same with over here. This one here. This one's fully working still. And this code is the code from that video. It works. And over here, This one here, the PSR lobby. This one here. This is the code for it. And it works. They're still all live and everything. Now you'll need to make it so that you're able to see shit. I don't know. I'm brand new to Battlefield, right? This is my first week touching the game, touching the franchise. I'm not your problem solver for this because I have probably less knowledge than the average person on Battlefield. All I know is what I create and what works for me. So when it comes to joining my lobbies, I can't really tell you much because I'm not trying to join other creators' lobbies. I can only tell you what I do. Hang on, my shit's disconnected. So if you guys joining are having issues that I don't have, I may not even know that issue exists, and I definitely won't know how to solve it. But when it comes to you finding my lobby, that can come down to, I think in here, your settings. I don't know where that is. System. Show player created content. This. You need this on. If you don't have that on, you won't see all of the stuff. So check this. Make sure this is on to be able to see the service. And you're not meant to be joining people's servers that are running. You're meant to be going like this. Search. Come down. Make sure all of this is unticked so nothing's ticked. Bman. Or search the experience code itself, but just do Bman if you want. More generic. And then you'll find the Bman ones. Now ignore all of these ones up here because heaps of people just spam create them. But the ones you're looking for are the ones with the high numbers on them, right? With high people. So these ones here, the two that you know it's created by me. Because they're off the videos. Everybody that watched that video's gone in and they're hosting these. Host your own. So these are the 3 from Bman. And they all work. Don't join people. When you come to here, do not browse servers, because then you're just fucking with someone else, and then they're just going to kick you out and ban you. Don't do that. Because all browsing servers is doing is joining somebody else's server who's trying to have bot lobbies of only bots and doesn't want you in their game. Right? Everybody that's hosting doesn't want other people to join their game. So nobody should be clicking this. Everybody should be clicking host, putting a password in first so that they don't have other randoms joining into their game, and then hosting from that. They should not be joining other people's servers. This is easy to do, and you can just host your own. Press host and set a password. Do not say join servers, because otherwise you join into someone else's and you ruin their experience, ruin their server, and then they get fucked off with you. They're banning you, and then you're coming back to me saying it doesn't work, and someone banned me, and all these other fucking shit that I have to ignore because you just done the wrong aspect of things. So that's how it works. Just go to there and host. And enjoy. No need to be sorry. It's all good. This is a weird thing. I don't take none of that stuff personally. If I know sometimes I sound annoyed when I'm talking, but that's because I'm talking like to try and be very clear so that it's understood properly. So I'll slow my speech down and stuff so I'm more clear and more, so it's more clear. But some people take that as me being upset with them when it's not. When I type, I sound annoyed. Yeah, see, I talk a lot. I'm in real person. I'm one of those people who's very, very. I'm a very sarcastic type of person and stuff, and tones and things like that is a big way in the way I speak. So I'm always misinterpreted online because you can't put your tones. And I'm someone who, to your face, will tell you, shut the fuck up. But because you're saying it with a smile and that, the person they're saying it to just knows that you're not saying it as the same way as, oh, shut the fuck up. See, there's different ways, but online, you can't get that across to someone. So I'm used to a real relaxed, you know, hood where you can just say whatever, because as long as it comes to you, it's all about the way and the way you say something. But I guess when you're texting stuff, yeah, it gets lost in translation. Be like that. Someone joins in. Someone just joins into your thing. So then people go like this and they'll just ban and kick the person out. And then that's when people are saying, oh, I got banned and stuff like that. Because people are blooming joining into their game that they shouldn't be in. Etc, etc. I did the very first time, actually forgot to set any password. Had 2 randoms. What the fuck is this? There's some clown tried to join my fucking party thing. What is going on with that? He's lucky he was about to get fucking blocked. What the fuck was that shit? That's not even someone on my friend list. What was that about? What is that shit, bro? Recently met, how? They're not even on my friend list. What the fuck was that, Battlefield? What is that? I'm closed party, so I don't have dumb, like... As a YouTuber, we don't want to have every person constantly just joining into our stuff when we're recording, because then you get people saying silly things and stuff. So what the fuck? What? I don't need that shit, bro.
Bman.
See this?
Bman.
Where's all your social settings? Ada's not added, not a friend. No, that's not someone on Xbox. Is it? What's the player card? What? It's just a little kid, bro. That's what I mean. What the fuck is that? It was literally just a little kid. They're not even a friend. That's them requesting to be a friend. I didn't accept it. How do I change my party settings to invite only? That's how I do it in COD. I've never had this trouble in other games because I'm not open partied. Oh, here. Invite only. There we go. Fuck's sake. How did that dude even fucking... fucking things about being YouTubers, eh? Fucking hell. What were we doing? Let's check out the PSR lobby for a bit. Actually, I need to actually think about what I need for the Battle Royale. So I've got the sniper leveled up now. Pretty much. Is there anything on this that I'm going to need during the Battle Royale I don't have access to? See, I'm preparing to have loadouts for the Battle Royale, because I don't know. Does anybody have any details on the Battle Royale, whether or not there's loadouts? Do we even need our guns leveled up for the Battle Royale? Or is it going to not even have our go off this stuff? That's what I'm not sure about. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I need to go along to 34, 39. Do I need those though? I'm not using. Oh, we would use them for the Battle Royale actually. What would I sacrifice in the Battle Royale? I hate that I can't. Can you take this off so I don't? It doesn't cost me any attachment points. So can I like take the barrel off completely? Apparently it will have loadouts. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, so we need to level up for it. Is there any... See, I don't want to spend 15 points on a barrel. I'd rather have no barrel and put those points into something else. Because ultimately, I want to be running the anti-glare and a suppressor. With the rangefinder, I want to remove this off. See, but how do I take attachments off and have them empty? This is what I'm not understanding with this. Oh, I think we found the culprit for the spamming, guys. So that user that's just got muted on the thing. Annoying people just get removed from it, from being seen. Make me block you on the Xbox and everything too. We will if we need to. Or you can just stop while you're ahead before it happens. You can't remove them unless there's a blank box. That's so stupid though. It's so stupid. Why is there not a blank box on everything then? See, like this. You want anti-glare? Oh, mastery 36. What mastery am I? 32. You want 20? Because I need 10. So to get 10 more, I need to take 10. I've only got 5 to spare. Bro, if I could remove that, then I'd have 10. But I don't want that 5 spent there. I don't want the 10 spent there. And I don't want the 10... See? What the fuck? And look at the camo application on this. I've got a white camo applied. It barely even applies the camo. What's the fucking point of unlocking camos in this game? They don't even apply them properly. It's only put it onto the bloomin' suppressor. What the fuck is that? Like, bruh. As if camos were underwhelming enough as it is. They don't even apply them properly. Look. The least they could do is put it on the whole gun. Okay. So, we've got our class badge. I need to keep doing that. Actually, the lobby I need is our other experience. So, I need this experience. Is this on 32 or 16? Need it on 32. One. Teams 16. Pretty low. We'll try it for now anyway. 'Cause I think most. He's trying too much. Never understood people who behave like that. I think that that's like spamming someone or hassling someone's the way to go to get to play with them. If you want to, mate, and you haven't clicked off now that I muted you, that's not the way to go about it. And at least if you're going to do it, you should go over to a creator who you actually see playing with people, instead of a creator that you see is only ever playing solo. Your chances of getting into the lobby with that one is next to none. You get asked to be joined, but I mean, you can see I'm not that player. Oh wait, what is this lobby? Oh, that's right. That's this one. Admin controls, next map. Oh no, wait. I need to complete this map, and then I'm on the correct side for the right map. So that's why I'm doing this. Okay. Wait. They all got guns off. We have to complete this one first. Okay, so we'll complete this one. Why is there no X to edit the loadout? Okay. I need to level this up too, so we might as well. Might as well complete this match. I wasn't trying to... I was trying to... so quick. I've been here trying to get in mines for the last 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, you see why I say to people saying that they work, and it fucking works fine for me. This lobby does not have my health up, I think. I'm just going to go over the settings on that lobby. One here. Boom, 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 boom. Map rotation. Okay, Liberation Peak's the second one. I might just go 2 Liberation Peaks. Go to that one. Teams, blah, blah, blah. Soldier. Why was I dying, getting melted so fast there? The health was increased. Huh? I seem to die really fast there. And what am I trying to do here? Level up the sniper rifle in that, eh? Okay. Oops, wrong one. This one. This one. And error because the password. If you get that error, it's the password. Some of these things you can't put into your passwords. And straight in. Ah, the thing's up on the screen. Straight in. Probably the servers because it'll be running the EU servers. Yeah. It's the counts of the lobbies. So if you tried to get into this lobby right now, you should just load straight in. I lowered the count to 16 players instead of 32. Bruh. Why is it changing the weapon that I had? Okay.
All squads, begin assault to secure all hostile territory. First sector is your target. Let's take it.
Give me ammo, bro. I've seen you had that over your head. Can I block this terrain with the ladder? No. Would have been cool if I could have. Wait, I can. We can block ways off with the ladder. Is that a new strat? Use the ladder to block way paths? Can someone else pick up my ladder? Now the bots can't walk through there. Now they're all coming that way. Yeah, look, they can't walk through. Because the bots can't prone because we've got the settings where they can't prone. Okay. Wait, how many ladders do we have? Can I place a second ladder? Oh, they shoot them. Okay, never mind.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat. All call signs. Take the sector. Keep pushing our attack.
I'm yet to mess around with this ladder.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Who can spare some rounds?
Come on, man, spare some rounds.
Looking for spare rounds.
Looking for spare rounds. Any will do.
It's a pretty cool little detail they've got. This is actually playing the music. Why it's weird. Okay, now the aim's right. Way better aiming now. Lol. My shit messed up before. How we talk about we had the XM. That's the other side of this. These devs bragging about. Apparently they're banning the XMs and that, but they're only doing that for PC. But who's running XM and Cronus on the PC? Isn't that just a console thing? So it kind of defeats the purpose of not banning for that stuff on console, but doing it on PC where it's not the issue. And bragging about that. This won't work. Yeah, my first ladder approach. Absolutely pointless. So how do I get to this point? Dude was straight up just teabagging his friend. What the fuck? He didn't want to revive him, he's just straight teabagging him instead. Like, haha. What the fuck?
Alpha's been neutralized. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Oh, fuck's sake, bots. The bots need to at least be able to defend against the other bots, eh? What's that shit? We shouldn't be losing the point over there. The fuck bots? Nah. See, this side of this dumb game, man. Why do we have to hold off 2 different fucking points at the same time? Why not one at a time? This shit's stupid. No player can control the winning the game then with that way. With 2 points and 2 headquarters, why? I don't get that. I can't be in 2 places. We just captured this, but then I have to leave here to capture the other one. See, in a real match, that would fucking suck. Because I can't be in 2 places. So we should only have to capture one at a time.
Okay, you've taken objective Alpha.
I'm not even bother fucking with this map. If you gotta do 2 at the same time, that's stupid. Dumb map design. For the mode. I'm all for defending a point, but 2 different points when you can't be 2 soldiers is stupid. This is better. This only has 1 point to capture, not 2. Fuck. I want it to be on the other side for this though. I've never played this map with a lower count.
All call signs. We need to push the enemy back and secure the site. First sector is clear for attack.
I want to be on the other team, so we have to win a game first to go onto the other team. I wonder if I could just... What side is this? Does anyone know if we're packed or something? And I can, because I think I can control what side you're on with the game settings. If we go like this, maybe we don't have to win a game to do it. See this here? We go to teams. See here? Faction, map default. What ones? See, you got PAX or NATO. Does that change that stuff? Put it to 16 and getting global game quota area. See, I'm not. I'm loading straight in even without with ease. I'm not even having to turn on the macro. NATO forces engage in a bloody battle to dislodge a Pax armament. Okay, so we want to be NATO. And we are NATO, hopefully. So did we change what side we start on? No. I think that just changes the look of our operator. I don't know. I think so, yeah.
All squads, begin assault to secure all hostile territory. First sector is your target. Let's take it.
Why am I hitting hit markers? Oh.
Move to attack the marked objective.
$10 XP. Wait, what? Oh, no, 150. I don't know what the 10 was about. I have work in 5 hours, guys. Good night, all. Hey, man. Good night. Man, you're gonna have a hangover if you got work in 5 hours and you're fucking drinking wine today. Drink water before you go to bed, man. Water is the key to not getting a hangover. Hangovers come because you get dehydrated while you're sleeping. So you drink lots of water before bed. So taken. Oh. Oh, well, guys. I think that's me for the day. Going to be grinding out some more sniper, but I think I'll grind that slowly. $32. Another 18 levels I need for that before the Battle Royale drops, which means I've got ages. I've still got another month to grind that out. I don't know what else I would need for the Battle Royale. I might have to start working on SMGs and assault rifles and stuff too, I guess. What SMG would I run with it? And are they going to have classes where I'm going to be able to run an SMG with a sniper? Because ultimately that's what I'd want to do. And like the MP5, this thing here. MP5, SMG. With the sniper rifle, or maybe an MP7. I don't know why they got these weird names on them. But let's just be real, that's an MP5 and that's an MP7. But I don't know. See, I'm trying to prepare for the Battle Royale, but if we're not able to run an SMG and we're locked like this stuff, where we only have one weapon and then with a pistol, and we're unable to run an SMG with a sniper, that's what I don't know. Are we even going to be able to run our SMGs with our sniper rifles? Or are we just going to be able to run a sniper and a pistol? Because in Battle Royale, I don't know if that's going to cut it. Run into someone with an AR and we're going to be fucked. Can't name them. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Or they could just pay for the ability to name it, eh? I mean, let's be real. It's not like money. They need to be cheap on it. They would just have to pay a royalty for the name, for using it. So they would have to approach whoever Bman makes the MP5 in real life and ask that company if they're allowed to use their brand in the game. Just like how Forza has to approach Lamborghini to use a Lamborghini in their Forza games, I guess. The other games have to do it, so why shouldn't they? You know? Forza has to go and approach Honda to use Honda. They don't make Honda and make it shaped like a Honda and just to get around the paying. It looks like that's what these dudes are doing. Being cheap. I haven't even played the campaign. I gotta actually get in and have a go at this campaign. My son was playing the campaign and he enjoyed it, so I might have to do that tomorrow. What are you on today? Oh, Saturday. So no, I won't be doing that tomorrow. that's a all day blooming weekend thing. Maybe next weekend. It might be next weekend. I might have to play the campaign. What's your guys' opinions on the campaign that have played the campaign? My goal is to have Elite Badge on the PSR before the Battle Royale. Oh, wait. I won't be able to display it. Can you display multiple badges? Guys, what's the point in getting multiple? No, you can't. Oh. Kills 3 enemies within 30 seconds of 3 different weapons. What? How did I do that? Kill 3 enemies within 30 seconds using 3 different weapons as an assault. I don't even know how I done that. Apparently I've done that 2 times. Repair a teammate's vehicle health by 250 in a life. Supply health or ammo to... I haven't done that class. 5 teammates in a life. I've only... Oh no, we just... Wait, what? How come I don't have that? We just went around doing a game where I was defibbing 15 people in that one game. I was running around defibbing heaps. Oh, wait. I've done it 3 times. 5 just to get 1 on it. Okay. 15 revives is 3. Wait, what? 5 times 40. That's a lot of revives just to get 1 dog tag. Not even cool god tag either. What the fuck? Blind 3 enemies in a life using a flash. See, some of these things are so stupid. No one's going to even display or use those because you go down to the top ones. Perform a takedown on an enemy. Perform a headshot 150 meters plus headshot with the DMR or sniper rifle. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So you earn the marksman accolades was to get this. So what's the 670 is the headshot? What's this going to display? What number's this going to display when I do this? And what's the display that you're displaying? This one's 661 is my longest kill. To kill an enemy with a deployed anti-infantry gadget. So a mine. And then it's just that. And does that not get a number on it? See how all these others have numbers and digits on them? Kill 15 enemies with an assault rifle in a match as an assault. Why does it say 86? Assault rifle kills as an assault. 86. Earn rifleman accolades. 8 out of 8. I don't know. These are just weird and confusing. Sniper kills as recon. $524. 640. Dog tags are weird. Badges. Got our Recon Elite badge. Yeah. Oh, well, guys. I'm going to end the stream here. Been an interesting day. Some Arc Raiders. Didn't even know it existed. That's not for me, though. but each their own. It's not saying it's not a good game, it's just not my style of thing. I'm not going to grind out for ages just to have that thing lost when I go to use it. Fuck that. So yeah. Oh guys, that's me. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bman.